Oh, and no more frog. Hey.
Oh my god, my token's gotta be changed.
At least Juliana's gonna be happy about this.
See.
Something Juliana can feel again.
Oh, what?
Oh my god, those were the first words of the session. Glorious. You've just got to admire that.
Oh,
All right, we're done. We'll wrap it up here.
oh.
All right. So, picking up with Shadrach. You've just had your curse burned away. You can see yourself. You're human.
Oh, wait, is there a mirror somewhere? I can, like, see my
you can see your
reflection or
hair.
something? Oh, my hair's getting in my face. Gotta get hair gel.
Is that much better?
I don't know yet. I just gonna start filling up and down. Also, why did you get shorter? Oh my goodness.
I believe you just got taller.
Wow. The world is so much different from this perspective.
Indeed, it will be. But not because of your height.
Well, I'll have to get back to you on how I feel about this, because it's just been so long. It's almost distant. But maybe this is a blessing. Thank you for alleviating the curse.
You're most welcome.
So, I forget, what do you serve as a guardian as again?
I protect everywhere else from the Dark One who is contained within.
Who's
It's
the Dark
difficult
One?
to- That is a question that we've all asked at one point or another. I know what he looks like, but I know very little about him.
Sounds like a boogeyman, but no. It's a good thing to be a guardian. I hope that you'll find that the role is much important in due time. So,
Tell me, Shadrach, why do you walk the path of a barbarian?
Getting the hard questions today.
Breath of a barbarian. I'm no barbarian. No, I'm just kidding. I see it as a way to protect people. It is.
It's
I
an
don't know, I
interesting
can't
thing
tell.
to protect one person by killing another.
Well, there was a
I'm not
time in
saying
my
it's
life
wrong,
when
I'm just saying how strange it is that an entire multi-layered civilization has defined that as acceptable.
I guess it comes from different perspectives, but sometimes you have to take a stand and defend one person, then defend no one. And there's a lot of disturbances to the circle of life. Some people are taken too soon. And maybe from your perspective, it's not our right to take other people's lives away sooner than expected, but we care about each other. And we have people that are close to us. And so we do, in fact, weigh people's lives differently according to our own emotional attachments.
And through that emotion, you draw your power through your rage.
Well, I'm a human
Interesting.
after all.
Indeed, you are.
And now you actually believe it. But, anyways.
He nods. Meanwhile, with Admire,
Oh yeah, yeah.
are you comfortable?
Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty comfortable.
So, what's your plan with this world?
Well, I guess learn its secrets and its lore. Bring peace to what I can, you know?
How would you go about bringing peace?
Well, the way I see it is that everybody wants to survive, whether they believe survival is a different thing. And I think that true peace is everyone surviving together and not surviving against each other, you know? So I don't know how. I guess it would depend on who I'm trying to bring peace to, you know?
Simple
I mean,
enough answer.
you're the guy, you're the god of peace or in order. I'm pretty sure you have a more detailed answer than I can think of.
Only it was so.
Mm. Um,
Half the peace has to come from within. No one can educate you on that.
well, then I'm glad I'm going down the right road. I
What
plan
do
to
you
find
think?
my answers for myself.
Very well. Now, you're welcome to stay here for a time, and I can offer you some guidance, or you can choose to leave. Half is
Well,
yours.
hmm, I think I'll stay here for a bit.
Very well.
Do you think I could start leveling up while I'm in there?
You can train well in here.
Perfect. In that case, I will probably probably just start studying, try to level up while I'm in here.
All right. Shadrach,
All right.
you were given a similar offer. You're welcome to stay here for a bit, or you're welcome to leave. I wouldn't mind the company.
Well, when you say it like that. So does time move differently here or no?
Indeed, it does.
It does. And how so?
I have no idea. My assumption has always been that the more creatures that come to visit us at once, the bigger the distortion. But up until recently, from your perspective, we have not had many visitors. Usually one every 80 to 100 years on the outside, that is.
Well, I guess I'll keep you company for a little bit. Um, always, always good to learn from different perspectives, especially well with. Not sure. I've never really talked to a god before.
And might this experience bring enlightenment to you?
Yeah. So, I actually do have a few questions. Question one: how old are you? I mean,
That's a
how
good
long have you been
question.
around?
How would you like me to quantify the time?
Uh, hmm. In years,
All right, which calendar?
uh, one's, yeah, this sounds kind of ignorant. Human calendar?
Very well. That is, I believe, 500 days, 560 days.
Wait.
I would estimate by that calendar system that I am a little over 3 million years of age.
What? Oh my goodness. Um, well, that's miraculous. That's amazing. Yes, time really does flow differently. Um, and speaking of time, I guess I do have another question for you. I could, I could use your aid in coming up with a solution for my daughter. She she joined me into a time barrier for training, and it has really affected her. And it's affected our whole family. And I believe that her lifespan has been drastically shortened. And I want to see her grow up, and I want her to.
Burn.
What was
See,
that?
the effect that she's experienced is known as temporal burn.
Is there any way to reverse the effects?
The power that actually causes temporal burn is much greater than my own. It is a fundamental aspect of this world. Hmm.
There's there's no one even beyond you that's powerful enough to reverse its effects, or at least dampen them.
There used to be.
But what happened to them?
We killed their avatar.
They're what?
Often gods must use an avatar to interact with mortals. Now, for a god that is so much more powerful than us, they must use an avatar to interact with us as gods.
Oh,
Now, just as a mortal might be able to kill a god's avatar, we were able to kill theirs. And that has
oh,
prevented them from interacting with us.
Can they get a new avatar, or is this like a one-time thing?
It's possible for their avatar to be restored. However, I do not know what wrath they would bring for the actions that we took.
Sounds like no. So my assumption is that they were evil in some capacity.
They were not evil, but they were well defined. They wanted things to be a specific way, and they would have it no other way. Imagine if you were walking across a bridge. If they wanted you to walk back across that bridge, you would walk back across that bridge. There would be no decision-making process for you, although you would feel as if you had a decision to make. If you
So-
didn't walk across the bridge, they would erase you and then recreate you and have you walk back across that bridge.
So essentially, free will for every creature on this planet would be erased.
Indeed.
I guess we don't want that. I want her to live longer so she can make more choices. There's no point if she can't make any. So there's no other possible method.
There might be. They were not the
You're-
type to put in place a punishment without a way of earning forgiveness.
That is a reassuring school of thought. I hope it's true. So, in terms of hers, or really my wrongdoings, is there anyone I could seek that could help me go about fixing this? Finding out what we need to do?
Hmm. Yes. I might have an idea.
Oh.
Although it does come with some personal risk for you.
Well, that is not a deterrent for me. I'd like to know what they are so I can prepare, but in the end, willing to make sacrifices.
Hello?
Sorry, I'm just looking up the ritual.
Okay.
Oh, heck yeah, another ritual.
Well, I'm looking
God,
that
I
up.
love rituals.
Shade.
Yep. That's me.
Have you made a decision?
decision to heed your guidance about not allowing this world to overflow. Yes.
And what decision have you come to?
I need a better understanding of how these things interact.
Very well.
Committing to a single recipe is not something I'm ready to do right now. It's hard to foresee consequences of doing something like that. Or at some point, one of two things will happen: either more people will flock to the few faiths that exist, and they will be just as powerful as separate ones, or all people will have their own little faith, and there will constantly be new gods born from these new little faiths. But I do understand that the concept you put forth, that through that evil would rise to oppose good and good would rise to oppose evil. Ensuring that either end of the scale doesn't get too heavy should also stop this process. See no reason to focus on every single god. Even if my efforts were only to stop the more evil ones from rising, this would also counteract this process, so long as the evil is limited, then the good would not be rising, or other good would not be rising to face it.
I see.
Or am I wrong?
I believe that path is futile.
And the path of oh, what options does one have to prevent the well, you're not suggesting that we take away faith from people in the world. Am I correct?
That is beyond even my power.
Of course, and you yourself, at least in the past, have relied on this faith.
In a way.
Hmm. What? Well, what about the path of relative neutrality? Growing
Further?
a faith or a following that would be focused on not disrupting this balance or producing some counteracting evil forces. I don't think I would solve the whole problem myself, but
Very well, and what happens when someone tries to twist that faith into something else?
no,
An immense
protect
power
it.
that they can turn into any weapon they wish.
There must be something put in place to prevent that then.
And how long will that method last?
Perhaps no longer than I'm around, but so will
Let's
the
assume
other
it does
method.
last longer than you are around. Let's say it lasts 10 generations after you. Sooner or
Right.
later, it will fall apart. Then what? Then it's back to square one, is it not?
And if I was just to be removing new gods, then generations after I'm gone, there's nobody following in those footsteps, and we're back to square one. Gods.
You could always construct an order in order to destroy the gods.
How is it different from this?
Absolute power corrupts absolutely. If you gain enough power individually, and then you pass that power on to another individual as part of a collective, then that power will eventually be passed down to the point where someone will use it for their own personal gain. However, if the power is at a low enough level and spread out enough among enough people, then it is possible for it to be abused, but then for the abuse to be immediately corrected.
Would it be possible to arrange the order in, well, my organization or whatever it will be in a way that I do not pass it on to a single person, and rather to
A
distribute
church
it as you
requires
suggest?
a focal point.
How exactly does a focal point work?
It can be a creature or it can be a group of creatures, but they all must share something. The creatures could share an ideal, a name, a bloodline, a belief. For example, I once knew 6 gods. They all shared the same religion, each of them acting as a different anchor for it. But the more you share that power, the weaker it gets. The higher the chance of infighting. The higher the chance that one of the gods will kill another. The higher the chances that one of the gods will branch off and take part of a church with them, using that potential, those people, grow more powerful than the others are.
How is it possible to seal the power in a in an artifact or an object? Let it remain the focal point.
I know of one way. It is not easily possible to seal it within an object. That requires artifact level craftsmanship. However, if your church was to join me and set me as the focal point, the power would be sealed away here.
Well, that is definitely an option. Does that have to be done immediately, or
I
can
would
this
need to be
be?
the one to perform the ceremony. From there, you would be able to perform it.
Meta-wise, this means not having access to the divinity features, right?
Clarify a bit more.
So this means that if I was to go down this route, all of the divinity features for I would not be getting any of that.
You would not be the focal point. So instead of you getting the divine feats from the divine rank, she would, but she's already, I think, divine rank 18, 19, 20, somewhere in that range.
Yeah, well,
It would also lock down divine intervention.
well, the same as if I had it, I would also lock down divine intervention, right? Because I could always choose whether to allow it or not.
Well, what I mean is, usually divine intervention summons you as the focal point, so then you
Right.
act with the power of that divine intervention. You cannot summon her, so it just can't function at all.
Jade wants to think a little bit. If
All right.
we can get to Shadrach for now.
Shadrach.
Yes.
What would you like to do? Say?
Um. Well, I did ask him previously if there was someone who could help on this potential path to redemption, so that my daughter's punishment could be undone.
There is a ritual of divine cleansing.
Divine cleansing. And would you know about such a ritual, or would someone else know more about it?
I can give you the instructions and material components to required to cast it. Basically, he can give you the shopping list needed to actually perform it.
That would be wonderful. I appreciate it very much.
However, only one creature can benefit from the effects of this ritual. So if there are others experiencing this effect, you need to pick who will receive this.
Oh, shoot. Sure, it's just me and my daughter. Wait, couldn't theoretically we be changed into a different race, and that would also expand our lifespan?
Yes.
So my daughter went from 15 to 23, 22, was it? And so I'll give them more details as to like how fast she's actually growing, and how fast she might be aging. And then I'd like to know what race would kind of match up in her timeline, my timeline and Juliana's timeline. Because I don't want to suddenly make two of us elves and then, have Juliana left behind. I want us all to live still normal lifespans. I guess in a human sense.
I see.
I don't know if they will be willing to accept this yet, but I've given it some thought because I heard that it's possible to do it. Is there one that you think would be preferable over the other? Whether the ritual would be, or changing ourselves?
The ritual would remove the effect. However, Black Hand of P does slow your aging. It might very well be worth considering that.
And that one's more accessible, right?
Yes. I can curse you myself.
Oh my goodness. Turn me back. No, just kidding.
Where frog?
Where frog?
When I was young, was bitten by a were frog, and I'm half frog, half frog.
I can't frog. So I guess could you turn us into any race, or is it only specific ones?
I could reincarnate you into any race.
But what happens when we're reincarnated?
You lose a little of yourself, but you find more of yourself. You will not come out the same person that you are right now.
And do you have any idea what might that entail in more detail? It's my family I'm talking about.
Your body, your appearance, it doesn't just reflect what you look like, it reflects part of your personality.
I see.
If a chubby old man goes to being a thin, slender, well-built elf, you'll grow ego. You'll grow more bold. Maybe even more entitled. This is not to say you'll be any worse or any better from this, but you will be different.
I see. I will have to give this more thought with my family's opinions as well. Is there any way I can contact you again and maybe reconvene about the situation?
You would need to come through the archways, which can be dangerous. I can offer the curse. Should slow your aging to 1/10 of what it is now.
You could slow it right. You could slow my aging by to 1/10 of what it is now.
Indeed. And you'd be able to pass along this curse through a bite.
This sounds too good to be true. What?
The drawback with curses and things of the like, it burns up your soul over your lifespan.
And what happens when the soul burns?
You do not find yourself in an afterlife. That being said, you do not seem as a person of faith, meaning that might very well be preferable.
Well, I don't know. I think where I am is a beautiful and scary place. I don't think there needs to be anything else. But I can't say the same for my family.
And you can explain the consequences to them and give them the same offer I've given you.
May I come back to you before I accept this curse?
You may, but it may be difficult to find.
Yeah. Difficult to find, but not impossible, right?
Indeed.
Is it possible to come back? Is it possible to go to my teammate, my party mate's out there and then come back in, I need to make a more informed decision. So, I mean, just through that
Very well.
archway, I could come back.
I can send you to one of them.
Then I can come back right back, right?
Assuming the god is willing to send you back.
All right. Then I guess that's what I'll do.
He reaches out and he taps you on the head.
Okay.
Oh.
Admire.
Yep.
While
Yeah.
you're sitting down, there is a flash of. While you're sitting down studying, there is a flash of.
Oh.
And you suddenly see this individual.
Oh no.
Oh God.
All right.
Fear.
Oh.
Wait, I don't have shoes.
Shadrach.
He looks exactly like a nun-frog Shadrach would look like.
There we go.
Admire's gonna look him up and down.
Also, guys, he's 6 feet. Oh wait, it doesn't even make sense because metric system. But
Yeah,
He's-
metric system doesn't even make more sense.
She's gonna look at this new dude up and down and go, hello?
oh, hi, Admire. It's Shadrach. Hi.
No, you're not.
Just outright no.
There's a scammer.
Yes.
No.
Do you not recognize my ear piercing? I'm gonna point to it. I mean my nose piercing. Don't worry about it.
No, Shadrach's a frog.
A human cursed to be a frog, but
Tell me something only Shadrach would know.
tell me something you know about Shadrach.
That doesn't prove you're Shadrach.
Yeah, I know, but I've only known you for a week. Admire, after all we've done for you in the dungeon, I hope you'll come to believe me, but I need some advice right now.
Sorry, I was just. She's gonna kind of put her book away that she was scribbling in and go, about what? Fake Shadrach?
Yeah, fake Shadrach.
All right. Well, I have been offered a sort of curse, because my daughter's lifespan has been shortened due to the effects of chronomancy, and I would like her to maintain as long of a lifespan as she'd possibly like.
I'm not your
And-
daughter. Why are you asking me this?
Well, this is just who I got teleported to. I'm sorry.
Well, in my opinion, Shadrach, you should ask your daughter.
Well, the curse will affect me, and I could pass it on, but I won't get to see an afterlife. I think he said I'd age at a tenth of the current speed I am now.
And your daughter will age at how fast?
She would also age at a tenth of her current speed, but her speed's already been accelerated due to the effects of chronomancy. So I'm not sure how much slower it would be, but
And what about your wife?
that is
Do you expect to just live longer than your wife?
No, I expect to also have her join along with me.
So he'll curse all of you.
Yes.
And
That
you're
would
going to
be-
take the afterlife away from your wife and your daughter.
Well, only if they accept. It's just, I just don't know how I'd get back here. And whether there's going to be a better way to fix this.
Is the god still here?
Yep.
Admire's gonna look over and say, what do you think this the guy who's offering this to you, Shadrach?
He was sort of like a guardian, the god of light. I'm not great. Pelor. Sorry. Had this whole nice introduction, but I'm terrible with names.
Relatable.
He's gonna look at the god and go, do you think that guy's trustworthy?
All right, Volpus, which archway are you going into?
That specific one.
Which one's that?
The dark green.
All right.
I completely forgot what the god's name was too. Shadrach, don't worry, we're in this together.
Whoa!
How do
Yeah.
I remember all of that?
do you remember his name? I think it was Paul or something like that.
Hello and Rao.
Wow. Okay, thank you. I can always count on you, Shade.
You know, everything Shadrach says sounds so more shady now he's not a frog anymore.
I agree. I don't know.
What? Why
Fake,
do you become untrustworthy now?
fake Shadrach is very suspicious.
I know, right?
Fake Shadrach. Jeez.
My God, why are you discriminating against the real
Shadrach!
Shadrach?
I wish we didn't have to deal with the fake Shadrach.
For
Yeah.
Oh my God!
real.
This is his
God,
true
I hate
self.
scammers.
Camera gets scammed.
I think I know what I want to say next.
You got a big
Alright.
decision to make, Shade.
Well, the way you said that the focal point doesn't have to be one person.
It does not.
Would it be possible for us to share it until I'm gone, so that then the power would be guarded? Having access to it would be beneficial in growing the faith.
So you would expect your followers to believe in you, someone that they can see, someone they can physically interact with, and some story? Would they not nearly immediately lose faith in me?
I do not know. Perhaps you're right.
That is often the burden of multi-branch churches.
Yes, I think it would be more efficient to secure an artifact or a magical item to take care of it when I'm gone.
And when someone seeks out that magical item for their personal gain, will you construct a temple, some ancient structure for it? Maybe some group of adventurers will come along. Maybe they will destroy all of your protective wards, everything that you put in place to protect it. And then they will take that loot for themselves.
Meta, isn't that ironic?
Well,
Scene
it is
cut.
ironic, but
Yeah.
that's not the goal. And
No, I
that
just mean
was
that
not the
right
goal in the
now,
first
as she's
place.
talking to you, there's those two people fucking
Well,
ruining
I'm
her
assuming
dungeon.
that she's aware of what's going on in that dungeon.
Yeah.
She is as aware as you've made her.
There's nothing wrong with that going on in that dungeon right now.
Well, in that case, now that you do mention it, how much did I tell her already, James?
You didn't mention anything about those two individuals, but you did mention that you went to the temple and that you were going.
There were
to-
two others who got somehow summoned into the temple.
I see.
I do not know. Well, I know how they got summoned. That was not my intention. They posed themselves off as guardians of sorts, protect some book, but something tells me that that was an illusion. They are after the power, just as you say.
I see.
So,
You know.
do you think that they need to be stopped?
Ideally so. But my knowledge is not meant to be kept.
Not meant to be. If you to transport me to the knowledge, or whichever knowledge is in question, I will destroy it.
I can merely send you to a place that you came from. I can send you somewhere else, but that requires a portion of my divine power.
Okay. Well, to return to that temple, we would need help of your other followers. I believe our friend here would be able to get in touch with them and explain the situation. That's the path we go down.
Very well. She doesn't seem too worried about any of this.
So you say that your knowledge is not meant to be kept, yet you do not seem disturbed by it potentially falling into the wrong hands right now. And if it's not meant to be kept, then clearly all hands are wrong.
It's not meant to be kept from anyone who's capable of taking it.
I see.
If that be you, then you're welcome to it. If that be
Very well. Then why did you say that ideally they should be stopped?
because in an ideal world, no one is powerful enough to take it. No force of good, no force of evil, no force at all.
World seems like the world is not quite ideal right now.
Indeed, it is not. Maybe if an individual was willing to take up the oath that I propose.
An oath I couldn't keep if I did not gain these powers myself.
She doesn't react to your comment.
All right. I think I'm ready to go then.
Very well. Goodbye, Shade.
Bye.
She holds out her hand to you.
I'll let her tap me.
And then you find yourself outside of the archways. So, outside of the archway that you walked in to get to the realm of the archways, to be specific.
Yep.
Meanwhile, with Shadrach and Admar,
Like I said, it's not something I can really give you advice about.
All right, then. May I ask you a question? I turn to the god over there.
You're
God,
most
John.
welcome.
Well, thank you. I'm in sort of a predicament because my daughter is under the effects of chronomancy. I am as well, but I want her to be able to live a long life. You know, the life of a barbarian, it's not something that, you know, can easily just flourish, I guess. But I don't know how to reverse the effects and make sure that she can outlive us. Me and my
cannot
wife.
say I am familiar with the effects of chronomancy.
Oh. Yeah, that's all right then. Would an explanation help, or
Yes, please.
so? What happened is that our friend Vulpus made a barrier where entering it time slows down, but as you use it more, and if the barrier has some, I guess, mistakes in it or something, it or if it's not perfectly constructed, it can cause someone's lifespan to. It can cause time to pass faster for someone's physical body, and for ultimately their body to age faster.
I see.
The only problem is I'm given these potential solutions, but I can't make any decisions on the behalf of my family because they're their own people.
It's quite a predicament.
Do you know of any way reliably that I can get back here or contact
Assuming that
Lord?
Assuming that your family is willing, it might be worth seeking out a druid in the material world. One of a certain level of power should be able to choose what they reincarnate you into.
I just need to find a high level druid.
The more powerful, the better. That being said, the more powerful they are, the more they're going to ask for in return.
That's definitely true. That makes sense. And would you happen to know about the ritual of divine cleansing?
I cannot say that I am.
Well, I appreciate the information. I'll have to investigate these sorts of avenues. But you also wouldn't know of a good way to return to these archways.
No, I have no knowledge of the outside world.
Oh. Well, I thank you for the knowledge you've provided me. And do you know how to return me to Pelor?
I can.
Oh wait, before you go, fake Shadrach. Make sure you tell real Shadrach and real Shade that I'll be in here for a while.
I'll go ahead and let Shade know. Thank you for letting me, Shadrach, know.
Thanks, fake Shadrach.
God. All right. I'm gonna leave.
All right. He taps his staff on the ground and you see a white door appear. You walk through the white door.
Yes, I will.
Okay. You see Pelor on the other side.
Hello again, Pelor.
How did it go?
Thank you. I gained a bit more information. And I don't think I can take that curse. My family needs to be involved in the decision. Although if this is the old Shadrach, who abandoned his family, he wouldn't mind, but he's got a family now.
Old Shatterick had a family too. He just chose not to acknowledge them.
Do you require the advice of either of your other friends?
Is it
I can
possible
send
to
them.
also?
Sorry, go ahead, Shadow.
Oh, sorry. Is it possible to see Shade as well?
Indeed, I can try.
Well, before we try that, let's get the details of the ritual of divine cleansing.
Very well. Can you take off your shirt? I'll inscribe it on your skin.
That is strange, but okay. I'm a family man. I'll take off my shirt for my family.
Shatterick's body.
You see his finger glow with radiance as he places it on your skin, and you feel him burning as he writes on your flesh.
Damn, I could have just brought a notebook.
Takes maybe an hour or two, but he finishes inscribing.
I think I took like a third of a point of damage.
That should cover it.
Wonderful. So that. All right, then I guess that's all the information I need for now. But I would like to confer with Shade as well, if possible.
Very well. I'm not entirely sure which archway Shade went into, but I do know that two individuals went into two other archways, so I will send you to one of them.
Okay, thank you.
Vulpus or Shade? Vulpus! Where's Vulpus?
Yeah, I get to go to Vulpus for some advice.
Yeah, because that's who you wanted. I'm sure they'll give you good advice.
Okay. It worked. I'm having a real rail moment today. It's incredible.
Glad you made it back safely.
Rumbling apart at my fingertips.
What?
Technology is crumbling apart at my fingertips.
Oh, that's a pretty cool skill.
Call, you say?
Pretty cool skill, you know, Skynet. You can just break that shit down.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. Just not exactly convenient.
Yeah, technology hasn't advanced far enough yet. Now it's just annoying. But anyways.
Anyway, sorry for being away for a bit. My PC was having an aneurysm and I had to gently coax it into working again. We now have established a healthy working relationship, but who knows how that's gonna go. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna unionize at some point. I'll be totally
Alright.
having that.
You appear in a realm of darkness. This is Shadrach, by the way.
Oh,
Oh,
Realm
Shadrach.
of Darkness. Oh, goodness.
Then you see teeth appear, followed by two purple eyes opening. And you can barely make out this.
What the? I'm in a realm of darkness right now, you say? And that's all I see?
Yep.
What the? Hello?
Vulpus, would you like to turn on the lights?
Yep.
All right. The lights suddenly turn on,
Oh my.
and you see this.
Hello.
Oh, hey! Who the fuck are you?
Vulpus, it's me, Shadrach.
That's not true. Shadrach's a frog.
A human cursed
For
to be a
real,
frog.
that's what I'm saying. I mean,
But Pelor, the god I just spoke to, undid my curse. So you'll just have to take me at my word, Vulpus.
James, can I tell if they're telling the truth?
An insight check.
Right.
I don't believe you.
Do I add the thingy? The rank?
I believe so.
Huh.
Yes, this is a skill check, so yes.
Right. So inside?
So add 20.
Yep. And 30.
You're fairly confident that they're telling the truth.
Oh. Oh wow, you look way different than I expected.
Thank you. But Vulpus, there is
Here,
a bit
let
of
me
a.
help you out.
Oh, what?
Do you want to be a frog again? Do you want to be in a different color? What's your favorite color?
Huh? Can we hold off on that? It's been a while since I've been a human, so I'd like to give this a shot first.
That's okay. So, take a seat. James, can I make things appear yet?
Yep.
I'd like to make a little cozy room up here with like a bonfire, some chairs, that sort of shit.
Oh.
All right.
This is a pretty comfy atmosphere. So Vulpus, I need some advice regarding the situation with my daughter. She, as you know, is under the effects of chronomancy, and
Yes,
I want to negate them as much as possible.
Of course. I am sorry for that.
Well, it's unforeseen effects.
Yeah. I was under the impression you were all aware of it. I wasn't mistaken, but odds on. I suppose it happens. Here, take a drink. James, can I make beverages up here?
Yes.
I will make some hot chocolate beer.
Oh. He's gonna try to grab it with his hands and sort of struggle. There's one more finger than normal.
All right.
Isn't there two more fingers? Didn't you have 3 fingers? Is it?
Did I have 3 fingers as a frog? I don't know. There's too many fingers right now. I can't keep track of them all.
Certainly easier to grip things.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Yeah, actually, I had 4 fingers before, so. So it's one extra one in the middle there. I don't know, but anyways, Vulpus, thank you for the drink. And
no problem.
I've been presented with potentially a ritual of divine cleansing.
No, something to cleanse the effect of chronomancy. I didn't know that was possible.
Although that only works for one person, so that's the drawback.
So you'd have to choose one person: yourself, your daughter, or someone else.
Well, it's not really too much of a choice. I picked my daughter, but there's also potentially easier just to find a druid who can change our races. But
yeah, that is usually what I would recommend.
Yeah, I think that's a good option. There is also the option that Pelor offered. There is a curse that can slow down our aging by 10 times. But it would be a curse that I could pass along. So I would have to have it first and see if my family decides whether or not.
I see.
But I feel like that one might be risky. I want to give my daughter every chance to live a long and fulfilling life, but they may not accept.
Well,
I've made rash decisions before.
I think you should offer them the choices, of course. It is not as if it's impossible to reach these archways in the future. Though I do have to ask, this ritual, it is, well, if it is for power, I believe it would be. The material components and the magical cost would be astronomical.
Here, and I'll lift my shirt and show Vulpes the inscribed writing.
So it requires, just look at the material, a relic that was created by the deity.
By the deity?
The deity who created this repercussion.
Yes, the creator god, right?
A sword which is at least greater artifact level. A
Well,
piece of the individual's soul who currently has the temporal burn. The blood of the individual who is currently impacted by the temporal burn. The ashes of a lich. $1,000 diamonds worth 1,000 gold. They must be crushed up into dust and used to create a magical circle. Eight clerics, each from a different deity. They must all perform divine intervention successfully at the same time. Either a fiend or undead, who is powerful enough and unique enough to act as a ritual focus.
A fiend or undead, you said?
Yes. And a wizard or sorcerer or bard capable of casting wish.
like I said, costly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure she wouldn't mind being an elf. This sounds way too freaking hard.
If you were to follow this path, you would have to dedicate your life to it. You would have no other purpose. For the next, I foresee, years, maybe even decades, you would have to relentlessly and full-heartedly pursue this to the best of your ability and nothing else.
I don't know how much time she has left, so I guess there
Now,
must be a different way.
She stepped into the barrier 2 times, right, James?
3.
3. Now, if can I calculate more or less how that is? How much that is? I have
You
a
actually
very
don't know
decent
yet.
understanding. I have a decent understanding of how that works.
Yeah, you started on the downtime for that, but that got interrupted.
Well, can I make an educated guess?
Well, could be aging twice to 4 times as fast.
I see. Well, if that's the case, and I believe that is the best assumption I can make at the current moment, and she is indeed between 2 to 4 times aging as fast, then any species with at least that much longer to live should, if not nullify, counteract it, leaving her at the same basis. If you were to turn her into an elf, well, the cost of chronomancy tends to increase with the base. So the cost of the, say, time burn would be larger if she had a larger lifespan. But it still stacks with itself. And with the amount of numbers we'd be working with, I believe she would have much longer to live than usual.
Some of
Now,
that
if you
flew
were to
over my
do
head, but
Well, imagine this. Chronomancy has a cost to make people not abuse it, correct?
Yes.
So if it was easier for just like overall easier for people with larger lifespans to abuse it, then people with larger lifespans would abuse it. Correct?
Yes, that's true.
For example, I'm sure you know that elves more often than not die because they, at some point over their many thousand years of lives, just do something dumb and fall on their head and die or something.
Mhm.
It is incredibly likely for an elf to die of literally anything other than old age, so why wouldn't they just do it? The cost of chronomancy then scales up a bit to compensate. It is costlier for people with more to give. But the time burn your daughter is experiencing, though severe, isn't severe enough that I believe she would be in any worse condition due to it. Rather, I believe... yes, I believe for you the best option would be to change her species to an elf. And yours and your wife's, I believe you wanted to?
I'll have to discuss more with everybody.
I just have to prepare you for something.
Yes?
If you do choose to go this way, and nothing wrong happens, which, considering your job, is unlikely but possible, it is possible that you'll live to see your daughter die.
And maybe we could be different races?
I'm not saying that's a bad thing. For example, let's say you are both elves, correct?
Yes, okay.
You may see to live your daughter die in, say, 5,000 years. She will live a full life. Many times over. But eventually she will age faster than you. You will live to see her die, but she will have lived many times over the life she would have originally. It would still be a gift. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I just need you to keep it in your mind.
Okay. I think I can accept that sort of risk.
Okay.
But if something goes wrong?
If something goes wrong, well, you're the likeliest to die, aren't you? You're an adventurer, a fighter, a warrior.
And probably under the same effects of the time barrier.
Yes. Precisely. In fact, this might be harder on Juliana than anyone else, but if my understanding of her is correct, she will appreciate at least the extra time with her daughter.
Yeah. I don't want to take any more time away.
Yeah, I understand. And again, I'm sorry for my part in this. I tend to assume people know as much as I do, and I tend to simply do what others tell me to without thinking about too much about it. A negative side effect of personal loyalty, I suppose. So eager I was to help.
Your heart was in the right place.
Yes, but I guess we all know that doesn't really mean much in the end. Oh well.
So,
Say, how are you feeling? With the whole new body and stuff, no?
do I feel any different?
You feel drier.
Mostly drier. And my cravings have changed a little bit.
I see. Tell you what. Make these offers to your family and then return here to see me. That can be done, right, James?
What was that?
If they are sent away to see their families, they can return here to see me through the archways?
Assuming that the right archway calls them.
Can I control with who my archway calls to?
Yes, but you need to set your conditions.
I see.
They have to be a human who is cursed to be a frog, but then turned back into a human.
You have to be a member of Group 5. I never want to see anyone else ever again. Who cares for friends? Well, either way, I don't suppose I'm gonna convince you to do anything in this current moment, am I? So, you should leave and seek your family, but I do have a request.
Yes?
Well, I do have some things I need you to take out and bring to my alternate.
Did you say alternate or orphanage?
Yes. Alternate. Volpa 6.
Level plus
Oh.
6.
I could bring something to them.
Cool.
Or from them.
I'm not gonna be leaving here for a while.
Oh. So, are you just kind of a member of the Archways now?
Yep. I decided I could make something of myself in this place. There was a large amount of unused divine power. All I had to do was drag it into me.
So
I am
you're
now
a
God.
god now? Oh my goodness, what?
I know, right? I am trapped in here for now, but within this place I do have mostly free reign. And because of you guys, I am not locked away exactly. You can still come see me, assuming I do things right.
That's good.
Whatever the case, James, could I turn him into an elf now?
You can exert your divine power to do that, yes.
Would it be, is it forever, or does it recover sometime?
You don't currently have a income source for divine power, so it would consume that a little bit permanently.
I see. How much is it?
You can't quantify it. You've barely scratched the surface of what you're capable of.
I see, so it's probably better not to do much. Very well. I will research and think about my options. I will need this, let's say, contact from yourself and Shade in the future. And I must say, if you do not choose to go with the ritual, I would be interested in possessing it.
Oh, well, I guess instructions are yours if you'd like them.
Yes, as I'm sure you're aware, the same ailment that afflicts your daughter affects my, let's say, other alternate. Both has two. Only instead of having less years, they have weeks to live.
Oh, goodness.
Of course, they can continuously reset it, or, say, delay it by draining others, but that is not a nice way to live. So, being upfront, I do have a personal interest in owning this, if you do not choose to go for it, but I will also choose to respect your sovereignty, so it is your choice. If you choose to go with this, I will not seek to stop you or take it from you.
If
You have my
I
support.
if I can make another option work, then the ritual is yours.
Thank you.
No
That
problem.
is very kind of you. Now, I suppose you must be wanting to leave now? James, I'm gonna hand him the stuff I want him to take to V6 in a little bag.
Alright.
Here, take this to them, and a message. And I'd like to give them a little letter that I wrote to V6. Thank you. And I do expect some visits, mind you.
We'll see if that can be arranged.
Oh, also, if you want to be a frog again, just say the word.
I'll let you know if I do, Vulpus. Thank you.
Alright, thank you.
I love
They
that
snap
everyone's
their
offering
fingers.
to turn me back into a frog.
James, I'm going to eject Mr. Shadrach.
Alright. Where are you ejecting them to? Just out?
Where can I eject him to?
You can try to eject them
hello.
somewhere specific if you'd like to.
I guess just out of the archways.
Okay.
Out of the original archway where we originally entered them.
You eject them. They'll appear next to Shay.
Or you?
It's me, Shadrach.
No, you're not. Shadrach the frog.
Shadrach's the frog.
Yeah!
Like,
Oh,
I
God.
see. So you met...
Okay, you all get inspiration.
Yes.
I see. So I guess one of the gods undid your curse. It's about time for that.
Yeah, it's going to take some getting used to, but I think this is going to be a positive change.
Where's Admire?
Admire is still in the portal with with the other god. And I believe they're going to be staying in there for a little while. So we should
V4
continue on.
and V4.
As far as I know, V4 is a god now. So they are in one of the archways and stuck there. So
See,
they
they took old vecna's power for themselves.
oh. Wait, Vecna's dead?
Shadrach, vecna was the 8th god in these gateways. And he escaped by sacrificing his divinity and leaving it in the archway.
Oh.
But what it does mean is that we're gonna need to visit V4 and check up on them. If they use up too much of the power, from what I understand, the seal that holds whatever the dark one is gonna fall apart.
Speaking of, hey James,
Knowing World best, that's a possibility.
you owe me a hero forge.
Anyway,
Okay.
in that case, Shadrach, I believe that we're all out of luck for our items. At least as of right now. I'm sorry. I had an option to have them restored, but it would have required me to take up an oath that I wasn't prepared to take up.
And let's all right. We don't want to stray from our beliefs, do we?
That is correct. Although the beliefs that the oath that I would have had to take is something that is in line with what I believe. General. It was too forcing.
Too forcing?
I was asked to reject. Well, I was asked to go after any new gods that appeared, prevent them or dismantle their churches, for the purpose of keeping a balance between good and evil, not letting them escalate. I do believe this is a noble purpose that I will incorporate into my own following, but the means are not something that I'm prepared to go with right now, at least until I myself think that they're the only way.
I can understand that, Shade. And I'm glad that you decided on that decision.
Shall we get back to Haven so you can surprise your family?
Better now than never.
All right. I'll take Shad. I'll put a hand on Shad's shoulder and teleport us to Haven.
All right. How are you leaving this demi-plane?
Plane shift?
All right. You appear on the material plane, and then you're teleporting to Haven.
Yep.
All right. Roll 1d100. You need a 2 or higher.
Well, I hope that even if I roll a 1, I can plane shift again.
All right. You appear there.
Well, let's find out what day it is.
Good idea. Hopefully not too much time has passed.
Gonna find the first person we can see and ask them what day it is.
Alright, I believe it has been
90 something hours.
96 hours.
Alright. Get delayed anymore. That's good. Four days. Early morning then.
Yep. The sun is in the process of rising.
Do you want me to come with you to confirm that you are Shadrach, or do you think Juliana still remembers what you look like? Or used to look like?
I think I can convince her.
Are you sure? You know, you have been away for an awful long time.
All right, Shade, come on with if you'd like.
No. I'm just teasing you. I've got other things to do.
Please
Okay, then.
let Juliana say, but Shadrach's a fraud.
And mine is definitely going to say that because mine doesn't know what Shadrach is like.
So, you go to town hall?
I sure do.
Alright. People still getting up, so your wife will be there in about an hour. Do you wait in her office?
Yeah, I'll wait.
Alright. She opens the door and says, "Who are you? Shadrach?"
Surprise.
They're going to run over to you and kiss you.
Oh. That's a Shadrach blush moment.
He didn't kiss his wife again!
I'm gonna hug her back.
She's kissing you, not hugging you, but still.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna hug her.
Shadrach friend zones his wife.
I'm not gay or anything.
No, shut up. Of course I'll kiss her back and hug her. What do you mean?
She is very pleased to see that you're human again.
Shit, why didn't I do this sooner? On her most recent adventure, I'm gonna like put my hands on her shoulders and explain what happened.
Like actual god.
Yes, a god of light, Pelor.
Okay, we need a church to this guy.
What? Huh?
That's what you do when you are grateful to a god, right?
That makes sense.
Alright,
I
I'll
mean,
organize the paperwork.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. But Juliana, before we rush off to do that, I also wanted to discuss some other options. As I've been trying to find a way to negate the effects of temporal burn, which is the name of chronomancy effects and the like. And there is a ritual of divine cleansing, but it could take my entire lifetime to get that done. And I don't know how much it'll do there. But there is also the option of finding a powerful druid and performing lycanthropy, I believe. Something I've been considering because
The
I don't
druid
want
option
these.
was for reincarnate.
Reincarnation, sorry. Or just having someone perform lycanthropy. It's confusing. There's multiple options that include changing her race, and I wanted to discuss with you and with her to see if that would be a good option.
She was about to say she's just a kid, but she catches herself.
I know.
It's really difficult.
My tight will grippen. My grip will tighten. Fucking shit.
My tight will gripping. All right.
Fuck yeah. That's how you English.
My brain couldn't even catch that mistake. It kept auto-correcting it.
Yeah,
nice
same.
job. That's just an elite brain at work. Unfortunately, mine is not so elite. So my grip will tighten a little bit on her shoulders. And I'll kind of wince, but hopefully with this I can give her back some of those years that I took away.
Yeah. Hopefully.
So in regards to the side effects, the reincarnation, I believe it was something to the effect of changing some parts of her personality or her physical structure, changing her personality. I can't be too sure. But he didn't say anything about memories. And then with I don't know, there's so many different side effects. It's a bit confusing to keep track of, but I was thinking to even ourselves out, we might just become different races, all three of us.
Oh?
I want you guys to live as long as possible, but at the same time, we have to figure out how long you guys want to be alive, and I personally don't want one of us to outlive the others by an extreme margin, unless you guys want to, but I want to stay together as long as possible.
See. Alright. Then yeah, we should do this.
I think this one is the best option, but there was also an option from Pelor where I could be inflicted with a curse that slows down our aging by 10
No.
times. No?
You and curses? No, never again.
Oh. If you say so, Juliana. I think it's a good choice because the side effects were a bit extreme. I think we've decided on the best option. Thank you, Juliana. So, do you personally know much about this process of reincarnation or lycanthropy? Because there's different processes, and I'm just not sure which one is done in what way.
People turning into wolves, right? If it's people turning into wolves, I don't want you turning into anything.
Oh no, I don't know the name of it, but as far as I know, there's two different ways to turn into different races. but maybe I've got it mixed up. A lot happened.
Was Juliana traumatized by the frog thing?
Yes.
Pretty much as he when he turned into a frog, he left his family. So maybe.
I mean, it only set her life on a completely different direction.
And lost out on the chance of 11 years of a happy marriage and becoming a single mother. I mean, it's almost as if, the day he left, became a frog, he just changed and never came back. But, anyways. You guys are going to see that human chat is better.
I refuse to believe it.
No. I'm glad that someone likes the real me.
What do you mean? Shade doesn't discriminate between frogs and humans.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, just the frog is the real one.
Just the frog is the real one. Yeah. There's no problem with human shade. It just isn't. I mean, human Shadrach. It just isn't Shadrach.
What the? Okay. Okay. So should we go about telling mine about this plan or this situation?
Indeed.
Pretty sure we're gonna skip off to the sunrise and go find her.
Yeah.
Yo, wait. Well, hold on. Will she hold my hand though? Can I? If I put my hand out, will she hold it? Yes. Wife. Get to hold hands with my wife.
Oh yeah, amazing.
This is
I'm human now.
It's a real Shadrach moment.
And that's why we play D&D.
So I can develop a relationship again with my wife.
We've come so far.
Yeah. By the way,
Yes?
James, if V6 sees Juliana walking around with Shadrach, they're gonna gasp horrifiedly because she's cheating on their friend.
Oh, do I hear the gasp? Is the gasp?
I'm not sure if V6 is in the streets. I'm just saying if they are, you're gonna hear a very dramatic novella.
B6B. Wizard's Tower, so if they do not. Oh, if they do walk past the window.
Okay, I'm gonna run the fuck down.
How could you?
What is she doing? Shadrach is my friend.
Oh, V6. Hi.
You homebreaker.
Oh, it's Homewrecker, but I'm not one.
Oh, is it? They pause after a while.
Hi, it's me, Shadrach. I actually have something to give you from V4.
They pause. No, you're not. Shadrach's a frog.
Yes.
And then they look to Juliana. Is this Shadrach?
This is Shadrach. Shadrach was a person who got turned into a frog, and now they're no longer a frog.
Oh, congratulations on your
do
defrogging.
She
anything
corrected him.
to ruin that, I'm going to make you into some sort of cake. Yes,
Aw,
I'll make
that's
you a
cute.
cake.
Thank you. That's adorable.
Oh my god, my wife stood up for me.
Yeah, I think we found out why she was so hostile to Shadrach. She wasn't a furry.
Shadrach first forced her to be like a scaly.
Oh my god. So anyways, let's not ruin this, guys. I have something to give you.
I am not interested in a polyamorous relationship, no.
What? No. I have a package. Wait. I'll just
Never
present the
evolve.
letter.
At least At least Wolfus is honest, you know?
Does she actually say that, James?
Yep.
Oh, please.
Wait,
I could never know who I am and who I'm not.
Wait. What did Juliana say?
Never with a Volp.
Never with a Vulpus. Wait, so
Oh,
that's
God.
something you're interested in, Juliana?
Wait, no.
Oh, God.
No,
Oh,
God.
God.
We're not getting into this right now.
Thank you. I don't think I could handle that.
Because Shad doesn't want that.
Oh, so anyway. So he has a package. I like gifts. I do like gifts, yes.
You are?
Give. Anyway, you had
Give it
something
to
for me. Give it. I want it. Gift.
I'm
I like
giving it.
stuff. Alright, I take it. What is it?
So, letter?
They take the bag with the letters in the rocks and they open it. And you see their eyebrows furrowing, their eyes widening, and then furrowing, their eyebrows furrowing again, and then they sigh. Motherfucker!
What?
Volpus 4 just delegated all of their jobs to me. Yeah, apparently they became god or something.
What?
Yep.
Oh, I forgot that part. Juliana, V4 did become a god and they're stuck in the archways.
She just looks at you, stunned. How do you forget someone becomes a god?
You seemed so happy and
Well, to be fair, Shadrach has been very concerned with the whole fixing mine. I can understand being a bit single-minded.
Right. Well, I'm just not going to process that whole thing right now. We're going to go see our daughter. Let's go.
Before you
She
go,
drags you.
Juliana.
She is not turning around. Volpest is not making things better. They are dragging Shadrach away.
Alright. They were gonna say something, they paused. Oh, I
Wait.
guess she doesn't want the money.
how tall is Juliana?
I believe she's 5'5".
5'5"? Okay.
Where is she?
And I would like now to mention that while V4 might have gotten what they wanted, they just delegated so much work to V6.
Aren't you also a teacher?
I am the teacher. I'm the local spellmaker wizard. I am the person who makes the curriculum, and I'm now also the adventurer.
She's 5'7".
5'7". Okay.
You know what, V6? You deserve a lot.
I deserve a lot of work.
That's why V6 is the best version.
Oh man, and I still have to teach my apprentices, mind you. That's still something I do, like every day.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be asking you for a lot of stuff too. Don't worry.
So, Shadrach, you arrive. Actually, Shade, you first.
Yep.
So, where are you going to?
There's not much for me to do today. But I guess I am going to actually go see V6 because, well, need to figure out what's next.
All right.
Hey, Volpes.
Oh hey, did you hear about Shadrach's defrogging?
Yeah, I almost was there. And I'm assuming since you saw that, you heard about V4 taking.
I would just like to mention.
power.
You have any idea how much work I'm gonna have to do now?
Well,
This is 2 full schedules.
what have you got on your plate? Let me have a look.
Well, I am head of the school. I teach the apprentices. I am the
Alright.
local spellmaker. Now I'm also the adventurer. I'm also now in charge of research for the stones and of managing the group.
Okay. All right. Let
And
me take
the whole reviving Aziria thing, which is gonna be.
All right. I got it. Do you want
That's
me to
okay,
take
don't
the
mind,
school off you?
You don't. No, not at all. I'm not complaining. I love my work. Really, it's something that really makes me feel like I have a purpose. I just.
Do you
That's
mind
gonna
I
take a
take
while.
the school off you?
I'd like to stay helping in school. If you want to help, I'll take the help, but I wouldn't like to be off of it.
Okay.
How you doing?
Well, the thing with the Mistral's Temple was a total shit show.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You need to move on the curriculum for new Celestials. The first lesson: never make a pact with anyone, like especially if you don't know who they are. If they're
Okay.
talking in your head, don't make a pact with them.
Yeah. Did I ever tell you about how I met Vecna?
And look where it got you.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Put
get it.
that on the first thing, because as soon as we were in that dungeon, that girl
Yep.
summoned something, and something tells me that something was a demon queen. And oh
A
fuck,
demon queen, you say?
with the sister of Sachi.
You're shitting me, really?
I'm not sure, but I have a hunch.
Oh boy, Leah is gonna kill us.
There might still be in the temple, there might be not, but we can't go back because
Yeah, and-
we apparently you can only enter one, and
Well, I could, but
you'd get dispelled
yeah,
on entry.
I don't see the
I
problem
will
there.
need to work on the whole simulacrum thing, huh?
Speaking of, are you able to make another one with the? Oh, did you get the stones back?
Yeah, I got them. And I can make another one, yes, but I'm gonna need to make myself not one before, which means I'm gonna have to go gather some essence too.
Right.
Which means I'm gonna need money.
So right now, the illusion stone is
Yeah,
not
it's
being used.
mobilized. Well, it
Your
is
mine.
being used by me. I'm not sure what's gonna happen to me if I give it to you.
By you
Yes,
are the illusion stone.
Yes, I am the simulacrum.
I see.
I'm gonna have to solve that, and to solve that, I'm gonna have to get some essence, which means I'm gonna need money.
How
Ugh,
much essence
whatever.
do you need?
Well, my calculations are correct. James, did we talk about essence in numbers?
Usually crystals. With
And
the
how much
lowest
is the
being worth
crystal?
one. So the lowest tier crystal is worth 10 essence.
Okay.
The
So
highest is worth 100,000.
okay, so the lowest is 10 essence.
Mhm.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, assuming we're talking about the lowest crystal, about 35,500.
Let's measure it in orcs. I prefer it that way.
I was actually just thinking of hiring the Thieves Guild to kill some high-ranked evil wizard.
Well, I don't know anything about that. How are you getting an essence out of?
Well, I have this
Wizard
artifact.
somebody else kill?
If if I can get him to bring me an evil wizard, so that I'm powerful enough, and execute him, I can drain him of all their essence.
Okay, I hope you've been using that on evil wizards only then.
I haven't been using it much.
Insight check.
They haven't been using it much. They don't
Yes,
have the
because
time.
the other Vulpuses have been using it.
Yeah, and I don't know about that.
Okay, listen.
I'm busy.
Listen. I have a way. Are there any Celestials in your class with a decent personality? I mean, strength of personality.
With a
Are there,
decent
James?
person.
Anyone with a decent, let's say, charismatic appeal?
Yes, all right. So here's the plan.
Also, let me just.
You have the stones, so that's covered, but we'll use them as a backup. So here's the
What do you
plan.
need?
We go somewhere far away from here, or make a bunker. Okay.
Okay.
Do you know what a bunker is? Yes,
Yes.
you do.
Mhm.
Then we ask a couple of people to stay in that bunker for a while, for a long time,
Okay.
for like weeks or months, depending on how long it takes. And then you see, she's gonna grab one of his metal plates and cast program arcane spell on it and cast teleport and program teleport on it. So we can place these glyphs
All right.
on orc islands, and then when an orc walks nearby, they will be teleported 5,000 feet above the bunker.
All right.
They slam into the ground, and the warlocks in the bunker can gather the essence.
Okay. Well, you can make him the offer. I'm not gonna force him to take it or not.
Did you just
Well,
Did you just suggest a mob spawner in D&D?
Well,
Minecraft mob farming go.
sure. I mean, you said you wanted essence, so you're
Yes.
in.
Again, I'm not gonna force anyone to take your deal, but if they
Well, I'm
do
not
it,
gonna
then-
force anyone to do it.
Yep. Well, if they take the deal, they take the deal.
What do they know about essence? They know how that works.
Yes, I have been teaching them.
All right. Well, let's see if anybody wants some essence. I'm thinking to set it to somewhere around 5% for the warlock, 95 for us. At their level, they would be getting a lot more essence than other. In fact, they would be getting infinitely more essence than otherwise, since otherwise they're getting one a day. Sitting in the bunker.
Well, again, if they take the offer, I'm happy to make the pact.
All right. Let's. Well, let's ask. Let's see if we have anyone who wants to do this.
Alright, James, I'm gonna take shade to my celestial students, which I believe I should have
Alright.
some. And I'm gonna let them ask them. I have to mention V6 has been trying their absolute best to be the best teacher they can to these people.
All right. So there is 14 currently in the class.
Alright. Also, I did send you the V6 Hero Forge for now, updated.
Yep.
I telepathically link with V6. Okay, wait. I can't just do it like this. Let me have some time with them, because I feel like if I make this offer right now, I'm gonna sound like a crazy person.
Let me just introduce you to them first.
Yeah, maybe we can start. I can tell them about the orcs to begin with, like make it a lesson about the orcs. And then we'll see how they react.
Yep, let me just introduce you to them first.
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna walk into the class with Shade,
All right.
and I would like to introduce Shade to them.
All right. Hello, Shade. The class says.
Hello everyone. There should be like 7 people who went with me, right? And another 7 who didn't.
There is currently 3 in this class that came from you.
Oh, where did the other 4 go? Just out of interest. Decided to not go to school?
Yep.
Okay. That's okay. Well, hi. I'm just like you. a year ago, I arrived in this world not knowing who I am, where I'm from, or what's going on. And it's been a challenge to find my own identity. So today, one of the first things that I learned about this world was orc culture. And
A couple of them do.
you already heard about orcs?
Yeah, Volpus
What-
told us.
Oh, what did they tell you?
Orcs are horrible and they should all die.
That's a good way to put it. I'm going
Orcs are indeed horrible, and they should indeed all die.
I'm going to cast minor illusion and
This is
show
why-
show some examples of what I see orcs do. So
This
you
is-
already know about all of everything they get up to. I do share the point of view that they should all die. In fact, well, what else can I tell you then? Since you already know this much. Oh,
They're just looking horrified at the actual video.
if you thought that we were joking about the orcs,
Volpus
Where
just
not?
go into that much detail.
Vulpes didn't usually go into much detail at all because they think they're a good teacher, but they also do kind of treat these people like they're children.
well, they're not really children.
I know,
Um,
but this Vulpes was made to be caring.
Right. I'll spare you any further details, but what I can tell you is that our group has been combating the orcs. I think we've killed around 10,000 total. Unfortunately, they number millions. So, it's a big job. And in this world, the basis for doing such a job as combating orcs or fighting or really anything is essence. I'm sure you've heard about that as well.
They have been vaguely introduced to the top.
All of you receive a certain amount every day by absorbing it from the environment. But when you fight other creatures, generally you are able to acquire more of it, which causes some people to take the wrong path of just trying to get powerful by killing everything. Now, I do not like that path, but I do not care for the orcs, and I find killing them quite an acceptable way of acquiring essence. And, well, I have a bit of an idea of how, with some additional help, we could safely extract some essence from orcs. If anyone is interested in killing two birds with one stone, acquiring essence and getting rid of orcs, you can come see me and I'll explain the details.
One
And,
of them raises their hand.
Yep.
Would this be some
Alright.
sort of magical agreement?
Well, let me tell you about the type of magical agreement that would be involved. It's called a warlock pact. A warlock pact is an agreement where
They
What
all
is it,
in
Warlock?
unison say no, and then they look to Volpus for praise.
Vulpes
that's
smiles.
good job.
Vulpes smiles with a big smile, and they just Yeah, that's how you do it.
This is how you know Admire never went to this school.
That's a very
They
good
look
response.
apologetically to use Shade.
That's
Listen,
fine.
I'm
No,
trying to teach them not to get taken advantage of by others.
I wonder why Admire hasn't learned this lesson.
Admire
Anyway.
doesn't hate orcs and accepts deals.
Friends, you're right. Accepting an agreement like that is incredibly dangerous. What I can tell you is that any agreement you make with me will have a clause that the warlock may end the agreement at any time that they wish, without any negative circumstances to them, which makes it something that is not scary, because if you ever do not like it, you can end it.
They look to Volpes.
Right. So I'm assuming everyone here has gotten familiarized with the city, right?
They know the layout, yes.
Well, you're free to wander as you know. This is your house for as long as you your home. Sorry, for as long as you want it to be. But if anyone here is interested but feels insecure, I can get our resident matron Juliana to take a look at the deal itself. It's gonna cost me a bit, but if you want anyone to look over for the deal in, let's say, a bit of a professional eye, I can procure it. Just tell me who is interested after the class.
This?
I think it's your choices, and I have given you all the advice I can. I am not here to control your lives.
They now feel like they're being tested.
Remember that you are free to ask for information, consider, ponder, research. I will be here to answer any questions you have, and I believe
One of them
Shay
raises
here.
their hand.
Yes?
How are you being tested?
Define tested.
Is this like an exam or something? If we take this deal, do we fail?
No. No, because in this case, let's say, this is a controlled environment. I'm not gonna be letting anyone take advantage of you guys. But I do want you to be aware of the intents, and keep in mind that if something sounds too good to be true, it probably is. Everyone always has something in it for them. So if you're confused or curious about why someone would do something, try to consider what they gain from it.
That's quite a good suggestion. I can explain.
Yeah.
Essence in the environment lingers for
by the way,
about a
before you
day
start
until it. Yep.
Volpes is gonna leave. They're gonna leave you alone with them for a while. And they're gonna say that they're gonna be gone for a little bit, and they are going to leave the classroom, so you can talk to them without me here.
When essence is released into the environment after creatures defeated, it generally is absorbed over a period of a day, which means that if you wish to absorb all of it, you're pretty much locked to whatever location you're at, and it is also shared between all creatures that are nearby. Because for the plan that we have, I would need to be procuring and disposing of orcs. That would mean that I cannot stay in one place to absorb the essence, which is why I'm looking for a warlock who will be able to do that for me. That's what's in it for me.
A couple of them seem interested.
All right. Well,
A girl stands up. Excuse me.
Hmm?
Why are you coming to us?
That's a good question. So another important thing you need to know about essence as celestials is that unlike mortals of this world, celestials consume a lot more essence to get stronger. It comes with its own benefit. We are harder to kill. When we die, we can regenerate by losing this essence. However, it does mean that new celestials, without any additional source of essence, will take quite a while to get stronger. To be honest, I was thinking about a way to help you, all of you, to gain more essence, so that you may progress in whichever craft or profession or class you choose. And then when I thought of this plan, it kind of made sense for me to offer it to you, as you are currently citizens of our city, and it would be a mutually beneficial deal.
But how do we know it's mutually beneficial? We're brand new here.
That's right. Well,
And we've been told that pretty much anyone and everyone who tries to make deals with people are trying to get something out of them to make a profit.
that's a very good philosophy to follow, and if you wish to do that, I will be very happy for you, because you are likely not going to get exploited. But I have.
How do
I
we
have
know
no.
you're not going to exploit us?
You're welcome to observe me and ask about my deeds. You are welcome to ask some of your friends here, who I picked up upon their arrival, about how I treated them. You're welcome to look for. In fact, I arrived 2 years ago. There were Celestials who I picked up a year ago. I believe none of them are in this city, but if you seek them out, you can ask about me. You can ask my apprentices. You can ask people of the city. I guess you can look into my deeds. There's nothing else that I can do. I can.
Shouldn't you be
Offer.
waiting until we graduate before you come and make this sort of offer?
There is another note on this. You're right. However, Celestials during their first year are able to train a lot faster than after their first year, and faster than mortals in this world. So I'm happy to wait until you graduate, but this is the reason why I did not wish to wait for too long.
Why is training so much quicker and more important?
It's not. You can take your time. To me, once I found my purpose and my goals in this world, time became valuable. I suppose I'd never considered that it would not be so valuable for everyone, especially before they find the purpose. Any other questions? I'm happy to tell you what I know about essence or training, making deals with other entities. I definitely do not encourage you to make a deal with me if you don't trust me. Definitely do a research before you make any sort of deal with me.
Can you come back and ask us once we've finished graduating?
All right, I'll do that.
One of the kids gets up and walks over to you.
Yep.
I want to make the deal now.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I will talk with Vulpes to see if they think it's a good idea to make it now or to wait until you all graduate.
All right.
What's your name?
Let me check what Celestial 26 is.
Ah, yes, my favorite Celestial, Celestial 26.
Delta.
Delta? You said Delta?
Delta.
The Greek letter.
Okay. All right, Delta. Thanks for your interest, and I guess I'll get back to you depending on what Vulpes thinks of this. I do think it might be wise to wait for at least some more training, but I'll consult with them as they have the authority over the class right now. Okay, and if nothing else, I'll go talk to Vulpes. So Vulpes, how long is there until they graduate exactly?
How long is it more or less, James?
There's the graduation exams on a yearly basis.
So it's basically after their training bonus is gone, they graduate.
They are training. They are training a bit now, but I thought.
Yes, but they
Volpes
don't have
thinks-
essence.
Yeah, what Volpes thinks is that it's not really wise to send people out looking for essence before they know about shit, just because they are gonna have a bit of an easier time.
That is true. That is true. I
Like, oh
don't
yeah,
disagree.
well, guys, we should sure, I should teach you a lot of shit about the world, but well, since you guys have a bit of a freebie, let's just go kill shit.
Well, that's fine.
If
Did
you
any of
wanna,
the
if you have
Celestials
any
from
essence,
from last year stay in the town?
did any of them, James?
There is two. One of them
One.
currently works as an assistant in the alchemist, and one of them currently works as a druid on the farm.
Okay.
You want me to take you to them?
No. Probably. Maybe we should just not talk to Celestials about this. You do have a point. Kind of unfair to ask them about making a deal before they know what it is.
Not something I would usually do, but I do want you to have the options. Just, for example, if any of them chose to accept it, I would
One
allow
did.
them. I would do, yes. Oh, who was it?
Delta.
James, what do I know about Delta?
They're a rogue.
Nah. How are they in terms of personality?
Very driven.
A bit megalomaniac, maybe?
They do intend to make a profit. They are that sort of person.
I will tell
Though
Smart
there's a few of those in the class.
Yeah, I will tell Shady Smart and tell him that Delta is indeed the sort of person who'd see this as a beneficial situation for them.
I see. All right. What other options do we have? You know of any other way of picking up loose essence?
Well, us, I suppose, which I should rather say. I've been thinking of developing a ritual to draining most of the essence in a given area.
Uh,
There is, after all, loose essence in the air in any given hex. Well, I don't know the term hex, still. Any given
that
part of the world.
is. Hmm.
We had the idea after we discovered that the time barrier could slowly drain things of essence until there was a
I'll be back.
vacuum. I thought that it was perhaps possible to create a magical spell that isolates an area and drains all the essence from it until there's just enough to not make a vacuum.
Suspect that that's something that will take a long time.
Might
And-
take a little bit. It would likely need to channel an artifact, but it's not impossible.
Right. Do you know anything about doing it with magical items, similar to the one we have for transferring?
Should be possible.
You wouldn't know how, which means that we're in the same situation.
You mean draining magical items?
No, I mean placing magical items that would absorb essence if it's in excess.
No, that is not impossible. No, I could develop a spell for that. It wouldn't be too hard, I don't think. Just that I have to remind you that I am indeed a simulacrum currently, even if I am a perfect one.
I know, but I'm talking to you because,
I know.
well,
I know.
I mean, if you have a better way of gaining essence, then I guess you're not
Not
interested.
unless I want. Yeah, not unless I am feeling particularly murderous towards my kind.
Oh, I'm feeling particularly murderous towards orcs, and
Yeah,
rather than
always.
just dropping them from the sky, I would like to drop them from the sky and collect the essence.
Yeah. I do worry about being tracked, though. They were capable of tracking us.
Or why I'm not planning to
There aren't
do it.
any orcs around here, are they? Are there, James?
Nowhere near here.
None in the ethereal plane? The astral plane?
Nope.
Wonderful.
That's why we can't be the ones who are soaking up the essence, because they would try to look for us.
Well,
We
we'd
would
have to
need
set
to
up the
be-
bunker with no detection first.
Yes, we would need to do that either way, but
Yes, a bunker with no detection first. Then we can set up your glyphs of teleporting. I can add them to. Would be possible, just might take a little bit.
oh God, we have time. We do have time.
Yes. Speaking of, did you ever meet you with the goddess Mistral?
I did.
How was she? I've always wanted to meet with the goddess of magic.
He has a perspective on the world.
I see. What is that?
That the right solution to all problems is to make sure that there are no new gods.
They tilt their heads a bit. Oh, I know of a mutual friend of ours that won't be too happy with that.
I've had to decline her offer of helping with that, as it is, even if I wanted to gain favor of the goddess of magic, making an oath that I can't keep doesn't seem wise.
Yeah. Understandable.
So back to dropping orcs out the sky.
Yes. I cannot promise I will be able to dedicate all of my energy to that.
That's okay.
What?
I do not.
Yeah.
I don't need to dedicate a lot. I would just need you to help with the bunker and non-detection, because they are not really spells that I have access to.
Yes, well, I will do my best, and I can help with that. I just with this
Well,
with
we'll
before
think about
gun.
it then.
I
I
have
see.
to focus on our mutual mission.
Of resurrecting Azarian.
Yes, my sister.
See,
It might seem foolish to you to focus so much on something, but we promise to each other.
I understand.
Family isn't well, family, but family,
Yes.
friends, they're very important.
You are right in that. What sort of help do you need with that mission?
Well, James have the spell being made yet? I don't think so, right?
Which spell?
The one. To revive Azeria.
Nope.
Well, currently the only method I know of would require using a powerful artifact I possess.
Alright.
Then it would dictate what items we need to use to gather that, to realize that mystery.
But
Which
either
I am
way, the first step is essence
Oh,
for you.
they pause a bit. It depends on how much delegation is involved, I suppose. But yes, it will need to gather essence at some point.
Well, you need to get, didn't you say you need to gather essence to make this Vulpus a make this yourself you a real
Yes,
person?
I will need to do that because I will need to replace Vulpus Force purposes with either myself or a copy of myself eventually.
Okay.
To do that, I will need to make myself a real person capable of having simulacrums and not be dispelled by anti-magic. But as you can imagine, that would come with its own difficulties, namely the idea that I will need to, retrain myself from rank 1.
See. That would also take time.
Yes, but with proper preparation, that won't be too hard. I'm more concerned about.
Alright.
About the situation regarding time.
Okay.
I do need to also think of proper wording and phrasing for the use of the artifact.
Right.
I'm expecting it to. Oh, it is. I am content that Vulpus 4 was able to become a deity. Good for her.
Oh well. Tell me this much. If what help do you need to construct some of those bunkers?
Well, constructing them shouldn't be too hard. I could use Earth Elementals to dig a hole in the ground over the course of, say, a week or two, then cast in detection.
Non-detection is only 8 hours. Do we have ways of making it permanent?
Yes, we have glyphs. Glyphs of warding.
You can
Not
set
permanent,
up.
but
You can
yes.
program a lot of them for a while. Okay. In that case, or it can be for students. If I will look for a couple of warlocks for us. Are you able to make a warlock yourself right now?
I am. I do have access to divine gift, right, James? I'm a Professor Simulacrum.
You cannot create a warlock.
I cannot create a warlock. Why not?
Simulacrums can't.
No, but can I? I cannot have a warlock of myself. Can I create one to another, making a magic deal?
No, that's what I'm saying. For someone else, for
Yes.
them and some.
I wanted to make a warlock for you as well, so that there's two.
No, but
Okay,
with
then
that-
you can't do this. Fuck.
But do I have access to divine gift, James?
Yes.
Yes,
Mm,
then
we-
I can at least officiate the deal for you with no
I
cost.
mean, that's 1,000 electrum for the cost is not a problem.
I know,
okay.
but
Well, let me take some duties off your hands so you can have some time to make a few of these bunkers.
I should have.
And-
I should have. I guess for now, I should have the free time. I don't think
Okay.
there's much for me to do right now, but when Vulpus Forest duties came back in full swing, then I'm gonna be in trouble and I'm gonna need some help.
Just tell me
Oh,
what
did you
you
visit Carlo?
need help with. Kalno, we could. I guess I don't know if he'd be interested in participating in this.
Yes, I'm not sure either, but still, we're a party. I suppose we should keep in track.
All right. So go knock on Kalno's door. Uh,
All right. His daughter would answer.
oh, hello, Crystal. How are you doing?
Oh, hi. It's Playground Man.
Oh,
Does she go to
I'm
the
glad
school,
you like it.
James?
She doesn't go to the school.
Do I know why she doesn't go to the school?
Paolo teaches her.
Oh God. Well, fair enough.
Kalno is not who he once was. He's smart now.
uh, hey, is your dad home?
Yeah.
Can we talk to him?
Okay. There you go and get Calno. Calno comes outside.
Hey
Does
guys,
Carlo play
How
Carlo?
are you doing?
I'm living. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong.
Sorry, it's just
Carlo?
it's been a while.
You see Vulpes approach you.
Okay.
They
How can I
pull you
help
into
you?
a hug.
Oh, okay. They're gonna hug back.
They
Kind of-
pat you on the back. The best
They
you
pat
can.
your head a bit.
You look like you need it.
Yeah. It's all right. I'm doing all right. Just decided
Okay,
that
we're leaving.
I just decided adventuring life is a bit too much, you know?
Fair enough.
I enjoy being here and teaching my daughter.
Of course.
So, yeah, what can I do for you guys?
Well, before that though, I did want to make sure you knew that you need anything, we're here. Yeah?
Of course.
Cool. No. I just wanted to take Shay here to see you. I think,
You have some
I-
experience in making warlocks, right, Kalno? You got
Yeah.
wolf.
Yep.
How's that going for you?
Good. He's getting stronger. I plan to fulfill my promise to him one day once he's strong enough. I don't necessarily keep any of the essence I get from him. I just give it back to him.
Oh, I see.
But I mean, it's having a contract with him isn't much. I see it more as like helping him, like giving him strength rather than me taking something away from him.
That's fair.
that is fair.
And the spell that you use to awaken him that's permanent, right?
Yep.
What does it cost?
Well, Don't know how much it costs.
Give me a second.
I've just been casting it.
Ah,
I don't know how much it costs. It's just been cast. Verified full pass moment. Right back.
Apparently, an agate worth 1,000 gold pieces.
eh. If that looks quite interesting. So you made a deal with your wolf, and you promised him something in exchange for him becoming a warlock.
I promised. I said I would give him strength to revenge his clan, his pack, in return for his obedience towards me.
Oh.
Which, now that I look back on it, doesn't really sound quite as fair. I guess I interpreted it differently than I wrote it.
You no longer think that's a fair deal?
I think it sounds harsher than it is.
I guess.
I don't ask for his absolute loyalty. I just ask for his for him to just basically be a friend is what I mainly ask for, and for him to follow my commands. But I don't know. I find myself recently less commanding him and more asking for him to do stuff.
That's nice.
So I mean, a warlock pack goes both ways, right?
Yes, both sides should get something.
Yep.
He's helping you out, and you're helping him out with some power. I was considering creating a warlock pact with the similar nature, where we would assist each other
Mhm.
in a task.
And why do you
Just
need me?
not. I just wanted to talk to you to see what for advice, I guess.
No,
I
I get
talked
it.
to the Celestials, and they are understandably scared of me. They've been told not to make pacts, and
I wish we got
and,
that same teaching, huh, Shade?
well, I
Listen, it took me a while to work in the school system, okay?
Okay. Right. So I thought, well, another option would maybe be to awaken an animal,
Hmm.
or and ask them. But I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how that is. If we awaken an animal and we proposition this animal to make a warlock pact and do a job for me, and then they'd be set free, would this be doing a service to them or a disservice? Do they even want to be awakened?
Well, why don't we ask the one awakened creature I know? I'll call a wolf.
All right, the wolf comes over.
You can ask him, Shade.
Hey, Amaterasu.
Hello.
I was wondering, how do you feel about being awakened? Are you
My
Do you have
mind is clearer, but it is often less pleasant.
so? See, what would you think if somebody, well, if let's say we were to um, awaken other animals, do you think we would be using them, or do you think we would be helping them, or is it a mutually beneficial agreement?
I do not think one who gives life to another creature can ever not abuse that in a relationship.
I see.
Cal jumps off the roof. Good job, Amaterasu.
It was pretty cool. Hey, Carl.
Oh, hey, Carl.
Hi.
I was hoping you could do me a favor.
Oh?
Yeah, I was hoping you could pop by the school later to help me teach them about morality.
Sure.
Cal,
Thank
the
you.
ultimate moral.
Yeah, Volpes struggles a bit, not even like with being moral, just struggle with the concept of it. So they are gonna need the help.
See, perhaps awakening is not the best idea then.
Oh,
Oh,
back in...
if it helps at all, maybe this can help. Connell's gonna rush inside and then come back out with the platinum egg and hand it to Shade.
Oh? Take the egg. Are you... What's up with that?
Well, I'm no longer getting as much essence as I need to hatch this egg, so
Oh,
I was hoping maybe you could.
So wait, you're giving it to him, but you won't let me eat it.
There's a
well, I'm not
difference,
going
Cal.
to eat it, Cal. Cal, you have such high morals, but you want to eat, you know,
He's for abortion.
a child
He's for
essentially.
abortion? No way.
He's for abortion.
God damn it, Volpas.
I will carefully take the egg and ponder that. Say thank you. Well,
Yeah.
if there's something I cannot do for you, let me know. I'm
Jade,
yeah.
if you'd like to
What's up?
discuss further what would be a fair deal, I'm always available to discuss this.
Carl? Is that Carl?
Yep.
All right, Carl. I think that you would really help me out here.
Connell's
So-
gonna laugh and scratch the back of his head and go, "Yeah, he's always had the better idea."
So, Carl, let's say I was going to kill some orcs. You don't particularly like them, do you?
No, but I'm curious as to see where this is going.
And let's say I was going to kill them by a method which does not require me to be there. Because as you know, they are looking for us. Or they might be looking for us. Or if something happens, they might start looking for us. So being, that's... they would probably start attacking, etc. So the idea is, what if we were to make a secure location, and let's say underground, protected by magic, and ask someone to stay in that location and help absorb the essence from the orcs that die above. Or a share of the essence.
And how would the orcs start?
They would be falling from the sky and hitting the ground.
How would they be falling from the sky?
I would be making teleportation spells or traps and teleporting them
I see,
to the
traps.
sky.
Very well. And you want to create a warlock pact with these individuals so that you get a share?
That would seem like the like a mechanism how we could do that, yes.
All right, and you want it to be a fair deal.
Sure.
All right. Considering you're the one initiating it and the level of difference between you both, I believe the only fair way is if they're getting more out of the deal than you are.
I think so. It is something that they are unable, to do themselves.
But are they?
Well, creating these traps and creating the bunker and putting up protection spells.
Can they produce that right now?
Hmm?
Are they capable of producing that right now?
I don't believe so.
All right. Then no, it's not something that they're capable of doing. They might one day be capable of it,
That is true.
but the future is not. We should not base things off of these factors based off the future because the future is uncertain. We can base it off the present because the present is known. And
Oh, in the
because of
present?
how inferior they are to you, for lack of a better word, the only fair way is if they get more out of the deal than you do.
Interesting. How much more?
Simply a majority.
But
It's not
more is
51%?
relative.
Sorry, what was that?
More is
51%.
relative, isn't it?
51% would be within the parameter.
All
For
right.
example, say we got, I don't know, 500 essence from this. That's nothing to us, but it will be an entire rank for them. Isn't that getting more of it than we did?
If I pay you 5 gold, just because your employee is poor and they have nothing, does not mean that they should only get a copper.
They pause for a bit. I see. Fair enough. And Volpus produces a notebook and writes that down.
All right. Thanks.
No problem.
Thanks, Cal. That's a
I'm
good
glad
way
to
of looking at it.
be of some help.
So, can I expect you to be in the school at some point?
Gladly. Name a day.
James, do I teach philosophy to these people?
You've not put that in the syllabus yet, so no.
Right. Before then, would you be willing to talk to me for next week someday? Just name when it's convenient to you. I'm trying to build a syllabus. I'm going to include philosophy, and I'd like you to help with that.
Very well.
Volpus philosophy.
Meanwhile,
do
with
have a-
Shadrach,
I do have a high intelligence, you know.
Hello?
you open the door to the shop.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Juliana calls out, "Mine, are you in there?" And then you hear someone yell out in the back. You both go into the back.
Yeah.
All right, this is what you see.
Oh God, she's old now, isn't it?
Hey! She's a working gal.
She's
Something
growing
is
up
on
so fast.
fire, but it's burning green.
Oh no.
Is everything all right, mine?
Oh yeah, that'll put itself out after a while. What's up? Wait, who are you? I know that voice. Dad?
Yep, it's me.
They squint at you.
I know what it looks like.
Say the line. Say the line.
Ah, these tree
I-
sight goggles are awesome. They take off the goggles. Oh. You're actually. They walk over to you.
Wait, true sight. Yes. We on our most recent adventure, I met a god and he undid my curse.
They
As you-
poke you. They even poke you again.
Yep, I'm still here.
They then poke you again.
Mm-hmm. Is everything all right?
You're not a frog.
That is correct.
You're actually human.
Yeah, it was just a curse. Mine. Very long curse.
Yeah, but you're actually human.
Yes.
Like, actually human.
Hmm. I'm gonna look over to Juliana in a bit of confusion.
They grab your hand and pull you over to one of the desks. They place your hand down on the table. They pull out the dagger.
Uh-huh.
And they just
Hold on.
go to stab at it.
Hold on. Oh,
Do you pull your hand away?
I don't think they can hit with your AC.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I still have my gauntlets on, or whatever. I still have my gloves on.
They're aiming for the
Mine.
wrist.
Mine. Why are you trying to stab me?
I'm making sure you're not a frog on the inside.
Can never be too
It's
sure.
I don't know how that would be possible. I kind of just like open my mouth to like show it's like no frog in here.
No frog.
They lean in closer and then they're going to go try and cut your cheek.
Me with no frog.
Just a minor cut.
Oh,
The blood's red. That's good.
uh-huh.
No frog. What? How?
I don't know what to say. I mean, it was a curse and it's been undone.
Nothing in my life has been this easy.
I feel you.
I
I
don't
know.
believe this.
I know it's a lot to take in mind, but if there's anything I could do to help, let me know. I'd prefer not to be stabbed, but if that's what you need to confirm your beliefs, then let me know.
Come over here. They pull you over to the green flame.
Okay.
They then grab the liquid right next to it and toss it at you.
What happens?
Well, if you had a magical effect going on you, it would be dispelled.
Oh. Um, did that help?
It's permanent. You're actually back. They hug you.
Oh, I'm gonna hug her.
How did this even happen?
It was all so sudden. It was hard to process. I walked in through an archway, met with a god, and they immediately dispelled it. Just never considered a reality during that time where I'd be human again. I don't know why. Feels awful to know that. I'm glad I'm back. And then I'm gonna bring everyone in for a group hug. Woohoo!
Shadrach can hug his family again!
Yes, I can hug my family.
You could as a frog, but it's just different.
They accept the hug.
Oh, Shad the family man. Best dad, best husband. Let's go.
Look at them winning at last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all it took
Oh.
was literal divine intervention.
I mean, we could have removed this curse so long ago.
You really could have.
But should we? Because we wouldn't have
That's
had
the
this so much.
question.
I like how
This is so much more fun than anything we could have done.
all it took for Shadrach's family to forgive him was just become human.
Defragmentation.
No. I would have defrogged myself sooner if I would have brought my family back together. But I'm here now.
I'm glad we're all having happy families.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And Shadrach and their family, Kalna and their family, Shade and killing orcs.
Just killing
we,
words.
we are
You know,
all
you're
happy.
starting a
Voltas.
church.
We-
But
Me
mine
and me.
Yes, that's always been the happy family. Vulpus and Vecna and the other
1780s.
Vulpus.
Vecna and his horde of manic foxes.
Vecna and his Vulpi.
Which, by the way, I wonder how Vecna is gonna feel when he figures out one of the Vulpes just decided to just fucking fuck up and become god.
Take his power.
Yeah.
Ah,
all this is happening. I completely forgot Admire is just reading books in front of a shirtless dude in some random dimension.
I'm just waiting for them to get to the next day because that's when Admire leaves.
oh,
Wait, I want to tell mine about the potential, cure, quote unquote, for the temporal burn. That's what it's called. I want to start discussing with her and Juliana about possible options, how to get this done, and what exactly we should get done.
Oh, you're obviously going to do it right.
Yeah, I mean, I think that would just be the best option for us. And I know how ambitious you are. I want to see how far this goes into the future. I want to see you change the world, mine. I mean, true sight goggles? Are you kidding me?
I bought these from Vecna.
Oh,
Vecna sold Vulpus's goggles.
They wouldn't.
uh,
another tool for your arsenal. That's my girl. We'll give her a pat on the back.
You're no longer a frog, so she doesn't need to wash the clothes anymore.
hey,
Ooh.
I wonder if you'd be
E6.
happier as a water genasi.
Yes, please, more.
I
I'm
have
just saying,
something
like-
else I need to do with Vulpus.
Oh?
After we finish talking to Cal,
Yes.
Vulpes,
Yes, that is my name. kind of.
could you,
That's debatable.
are you going to be attuning to the Conjuration Stone now?
Presumably.
I have a place I wish to check out.
Yeah?
Are you?
So is V6 going to attune to it?
I'm asking if Shade wants to attune to it instead. As long as he gives it back to me.
Yes, I could do that.
Okay.
Gonna heal myself up before I do that.
I hand him the Conjuration Stone.
All right.
Oh, look at them all. Oh.
Oh my god, that's my family.
Ugh.
Juliana looks incredibly smug in that picture.
She looks like she planned it.
Right. I'll take the stone and do the attunement.
Wait, which stone are you tuning to?
Conjuration.
Conjuration.
Ooh, okay. I like that one. I mean, bad history with that one, but it's a good stone.
Make charisma saving throw.
Yep. Should be easy. Charisma saving throw.
You succeed.
Okay. Do I take damage?
Good question. I
Okay.
think it's half.
Well, I have a resistance and I can cast absorb kinetic energy to have it again. So it's water.
Absorb kinetic energy requires an action.
No, it's a reaction.
Just because the way you've got it typed in is.
No, it's at
But
the
it
bottom. You
requires-
see, it's a reaction.
Ah,
Oh, I just copy pasted this. Are you sure it's an action? That doesn't make sense.
no, I'm just saying where it says casting time 1 action, duration 1 round.
Oh, it does. Okay, then I would have cast it before if I knew, but I didn't. I thought it was a reaction, to be honest. I would have made one of these as a reaction. And I think there was one in Alice's book as a reaction. So I wanted to have that one.
Right.
But that doesn't really matter. All right, I'm going to try to make a portal into the vault.
All right, you do not know that spell.
Hey, how do I use the stone? I saw.
Oh, the portal is a specific spell that I know of. You can just have to teleport somewhere.
Okay, I'll try to teleport into that vault.
All right. Roll 1d100. All right. The vault with all of the items.
Yep.
You appear in there.
Is there anything there?
You can see all of the vault doors are open.
Well, yeah, they were open. And is there
Yeah.
anything left at all in there?
It looks like someone's gone through and cleared it out.
Okay. I teleport back.
All right. Roll 1d100. Yep, you appear there, no issue.
Okay. So, do you happen to know who, if anyone, had cleared out the vault that we had in NSV?
James?
Sorry, what was that?
Vecna?
Not that he's told you.
Then it was either the orcs or Vecna. Try to summon one of the objects.
Let me try to summon one of the blocks of gold.
Make me a history check.
um, do you have hey Vulpus, do you have some spells that could help jog my memory? I'm a bit low on spell points.
No, not at the moment.
Okay, I'm going to go through the Book of the Magus. I'm going to find the proficiency spell to give myself proficiency in history, convert some sorcery points into spell points, and cast that spell. It's second level spell, I believe.
Enhance ability, second level.
Not enhance ability. It's
Skill empowerment, that is third.
no, there's borrowed knowledge, second level, that gives proficiency. And I will give myself enhance ability as well for advantage, so that'll use up all of my spell points. And I will roll history with proficiency and advantage. 24.
All right. You're able to visualize it fairly well. And it was a block of gold, you said?
Yeah.
All right. Nothing appears.
Okay. What about the block of holy silver that was there?
All right. Would you like to make a history check?
Yep.
I'll be right back.
25. That is a success. The block appears.
Well, looks like at least some of the resources can be recovered, but I suppose we should check with Vecna because I'm assuming that he's got them somewhere. And it wouldn't be nice to just keep yanking them from under him. I'm gonna pick up the block and go to Vecna.
I do not think you can lift that block.
Oh yeah, it's a small one.
It's 3 feet by 3 feet, I believe.
No, the holy silver was a small one because it's a really expensive one. Yeah, really expensive material.
Oh, it's only a foot. Huh. All right. You go to Vecna.
Yep.
He's in the town.
Hey, Vecna, how are you doing?
Hello. Where did you get that from?
Well, yeah, we found out that it is now possible to conjure ourselves back into the demiplanes behind the door, and I wanted to check if the vault that we left in NSV still had stuff in it, but it was cleared out.
I see.
And then I gave a couple of
conjuration stone to conjure that.
Yeah, and then I thought I probably know maybe you're the one who cleared it out, so I didn't want to.
I
be
did,
conjuring.
but then I sold all of that stuff.
Oh, that's quite unfortunate.
Celestial City auction. I'm not quite sure who you just stole that from.
I see. It's just that I thought. Never mind.
I can understand your thought process.
So, just how well protected is this place from divination right now?
Exceptionally.
What you're saying is we have this block of holy silver that no one will ever find. Well, at least they're not going to.
We're all screwed.
Okay. Did we return it?
I don't know who bought it. The Celestial City is a blind auction.
Do they know who bought it?
Potentially. He says, I think they keep a record.
Okay.
If you would like, you can leave it with me and I can deal with this issue.
Well,
I'm happy to do a friend a favor.
don't want to put it on you. Would I know who runs the auction in Celestial City?
You do not, but it is quote unquote a government program.
Okay. What exactly does that mean?
Basically means that it's run by the city itself rather than a individual.
Hmm. Okay.
It is quite
No,
alright. I do not mind dealing with this for you.
I suppose I do want to return it. It's just I'm just considering how to not get somebody to kill me before I manage to do that.
I do not mind. Besides, you have more important things to focus on, don't you?
Stones.
Indeed.
Oh, my simulacrum's working on that.
Just your simulacrum?
And my shadow clone when I can send it there.
You found both, correct?
And one, I think I'm close to the second.
I see. I'll need to readjust the schedule slightly.
Well, I was operating under the assumption that it would take at least a couple of years to Calno, and I only recently learned that it's been expedited.
I meant readjust the schedule based on what it originally was.
No, I'm just explaining that I didn't know that you were expecting the stones sooner than that.
No, it could take many more years.
Oh. Well, okay. Do you have any ideas? Well, I suppose I should still keep following up on the library, but I could try some other things as well. I just don't feel like I have any leads yet. Where to go for the second stone?
Neither do I. I had a vague idea of where the first one might be. I knew it was on this plane. The second one, I have no clue.
I see. Conjuration Stone doesn't have a nice feature of sending something back, does it?
It does not.
Unlucky. Okay. Fuck, should I just leave it with vecna?
Where is the other Volpus?
Oh. They got stuck.
Stuck how?
Stuck. I don't know if you want to know.
We're glad it's Shade saying this and not anything
I
else.
always want to know.
They're stuck in your divine realm.
They're stuck where?
In your divine realm.
Oh, Volpus. Why, oh, why? That
Probably
is most
gonna.
unfortunate for them. Do they
Probably
still
gonna-
have this?
No, they returned them to us.
Alright.
That's how I ended up with the block of holy silver.
I see. I wasn't sure what order of events things happened in. If you leave me with the stone, I can handle the silver issue.
Did promise to give it back to V6.
The 6 is still here?
Yeah, they have the stones right now.
Alright.
Hmm. Well, so hypothetically, if I just take this stone somewhere into a remote location, leave it there with a message, they will find, well, the only people who will find the stones, this will be those who scry for it.
Clarify further?
So let's say I put the stone on the top of some mountain somewhere. They were going to look for it by trying to scry for it. Not the stone, but the block of holy silver. They're going to scry for it. They're going to find it on top of the mountain. And the only people who are going to be doing that are people who know that it's been stolen.
In theory, yeah.
Then they don't really have a way of tracking it back either.
I think there's a spell called Trace that rangers get, but other than that, not really. Even then, I
Okay.
think Trace only goes back a week.
Oh, and it probably might be limited by distance as well. Assume. I suppose the divination protection of this place here will protect it as well. So do you think that's a reasonable way of handling it?
They just drop it off. That is certainly a way to deal with.
What would you do? Apart from selling it again. Meta. Don't say that.
I would hunt down the buyer themselves. Probably be a little bit of an expensive process. I'd have to bribe several individuals to give me access to behind the scene records, but I should be able to find the seller themselves and deliver it to them.
How much would it? I mean, your time is invaluable. It's a silly thing to ask.
It would take me a couple days at least.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to take you up on the sofa.
Very well.
Give him the block of holy silver and go research in shame.
He's going to pat you on the shoulder. Don't worry, Shade. Everyone makes mistakes.
I was at first I was kind of sure that it. Well, I guess I should have asked before I tried summoning it.
Some people jump the rope a little bit too quickly. It's a learning experience. You're still new to this world.
Okay. Well, I
Besides,
have
we're
this.
allies, aren't we?
That's true.
I've got your back, you've got mine.
Yeah. You know, I had an interesting encounter with Mistral.
Oh?
They suggested I take an oath to go after any new god or prevent any new gods.
I see.
Something about stopping the rise of good and evil at the same time. It did make sense, but was a bit too radical. Well, maybe not radical, but non-discriminatory. I don't know.
It is certainly a deviation.
Anyway, I turned that down. So.
Vecna having to consider if he's gonna have to kill Shade for a second.
The primal stone. It's. We can go pick it up. I guess we can try. We can look if it's there.
I would recommend going and picking up both stones back to back.
Why? Just okay. We'll do that. I'll just get it to research them.
All
right. That's it for me today.
All right. So Shade, you're off to go research immensely. Shadrach, your family is throwing a party. Shade, you receive a sending inviting you to a party.
Come on, me.
I will come for a little bit.
Helmo is also invited.
He'll bring his whole entourage.
Oh God.
Bulbus, you are also invited.
Thanks.
Specifically, V6 is invited.
Ah, I see. Is that the only one they don't hate?
They don't hate them. They just like V6.
Fair enough.
All right.
Well, V6 is gonna very happily show up. Do they want me to bring my students or not?
How big do we want this party?
Yeah, bring your student.
All right, I'll
The
bring my
whole town
students.
is showing up.
Oh my god. My apprentice is too.
Yep, I bring my
I assume
apprentices
you
as well.
explain it to your apprentices.
Yes, I do.
All right, then the party gets started. Vecna even shows up for a couple minutes.
Oh my god. Woohoo!
V6 is gonna at some point ask if Juliana has some free time the following day.
I should be available.
All right, thank you.
Mine gets absolutely wasted.
Oh my
Does she want me to
goodness.
restore her?
She can do that herself if she needs to.
Right, but I'm gonna have fun with them then. Fuck it.
Okay.
Is it this day or next day?
It is this
I think
day.
it's
Okay.
overnight.
Well, I haven't slept in so long, and
Mhm.
so I'm not gonna party much.
Alright.
A bit
I'm
after
also-
this. A bit after
I'm
the sun
also
goes down.
a bit upset that I stole from someone.
That's okay, Shade. Everyone fucks up eventually. What matters, you gotta get back up.
Alright.
Okay, we all make mistakes.
Morning rolls around. Admire.
Yep.
You arrive back.
Oh wait, before he teleports me away.
Alright.
One more thing for him. I'm gonna ask him if there's anybody I know that's still in their arches.
Few people like to remain there from time to time.
Is there anybody that I came with still here?
I have not sensed Volpes leaving. I know which archway they went into if you'd like me to send you there.
Yeah. We could probably leave together.
Very well. They tap you on the head, and you appear inside of Volpes's divine realm.
That's so
Second for me
weird.
to say that.
That is so weird.
Hello.
Volpes, you do the same introduction.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you see a shadowy black figure. Then you see white teeth appear, and then two purple eyes open.
Whoa, that's sick.
And then the
I'm
gonna
lights
poke-
turn on, and you see Volpes.
Oh, I was gonna poke it. Oh, hey, Vulpus. Oh,
Hey,
Vulpus.
There is a very comfortable chair appearing. This doesn't waste divine power, right? Manipulating the dim plane.
Nope, not while you're only affecting things inside of it.
Yep. Then I make a very comfortable seat for Admire.
Are you a god?
Yep.
Oh
Sure am.
no.
The
Listen,
seat, Master Skywalker.
listen, Vulpus. I know we got off on the wrong foot, but please don't curse me.
I would never.
I don't know about that one.
Listen, I know I didn't make the best first impression. I'm sorry for that.
Can you Okay, you know, I'll indulge it. I'll sit. I'll sit down in a comfy chair.
I give you a cup of hot chocolate.
So Vulpus, you are a wizard, right? Like myself.
Yes, sir.
Do you think I could have a look at your spellbook?
Well, I don't really have it on me right now.
Do you know which one of you would?
Yes, V6, which is the one
I
I
love
was
that.
going to send you to.
I love that guy.
Yeah, V6 is a very pleasant individual.
So, do you have a lot of yourself?
My spells?
No, you have a lot of you. Like, how many Vulpuses are there?
A few.
How many?
Maybe 14?
See that choke on her hot chocolate? 14. Do you
But-
all share a consciousness? You're like a hive mind?
More or less. We are originally designed usually to fulfill a purpose, and we are twists on the person around that purpose. For example, I was meant to help my friends. And to do the things the original didn't really have the heart to do. V6 was meant to teach and to be a companion. That is perhaps why they are so friendly.
And so, what can you do now that you're a god?
Well, within this place, many things. Any spell I cast, I need no spell slots for it. I can then manipulate this demiplane freely. which is interesting because it allows me to research a lot. Even
Hmm.
time, I should have a brand new spellbook here.
Woo-whiz!
Ooh.
Sorry.
Ah!
So I'm gonna look you up and down and go. So,
If you need
Can you
spells,
tell
I
me-
think P6 would be happy to share some with you.
yeah, of course. Of course I'm gonna do that because I obviously need spells. But could you tell me a little bit about Shade and Shadrach? I don't know them very well, and I would look forward to working with them since they seem like the only people who really go anywhere inside Haven.
Well, Shadrach is a family man. He's a kind person, but he does have some repressed rage issues.
Yeah, I saw a fake version of him today.
Oh, really? Oh, you mean
Yeah.
that he... Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it?
Yeah. Would you say they're genuinely good people?
Define good.
Do they kill?
Do they kill? That is complicated.
I know for a fact they probably do. The way Shade talks about orcs is quite terrifying.
Well... Have I ever told you why I hate orcs?
Not quite.
Ever
but
heard the
just-
tale of Darth Plagueis sword?
I'm sure I could piece it together, but you're welcome to
Well,
tell me.
I will change my demo plane to show an image of what I saw with the prisoners in the orc camps.
Alright.
Hundreds of people broken, scarred, their arms bent and broken the wrong way, throats cut, teeth pulled out,
Ugh. And
stuck in
orcs
cages.
just do this?
They do this for fun.
Can they not be taught different ways?
They do this for fun. For amusement.
That doesn't mean they're completely evil.
Do you know what they did to my sister, to Vulpes 2, when they caught her?
No.
Do you want to?
No. Because I can
Yes.
already assume what happened. But is there a problem with believing that there can be good in them?
There is no problem in believing that can be good in them, and I'm happy someone does. Genuinely. That is a good thing. But much like I am happy that I'm happy that you give them the benefit of the doubt and assume that there's good in them. I am also content that there's people like Shade who are willing to go out and punish what they do. Do you understand that?
Hmm.
So if you ask, do they kill? I have to tell you that they do not kill without cause, and that is what I can give you. These are people who do care for life as a concept. They
Hmm.
juggle their responsibilities, and they have sometimes to make difficult decisions. Does that make them bad people?
I guess not.
What I can tell you is, Admire, is this: if somehow you ever discover a way to solve problems in a true peaceful way, I can promise you that each and every single one of them, and myself, will follow that way to the end of the world.
So you're gonna look down at her hands and go, well then, I will dedicate my life to that.
That is a good thing to do, but I do have a request for you.
Yes.
They place a hand on your shoulder. Remember to keep your own needs and desires in heart, okay? You're important too. Don't sacrifice your life for a cause that makes you unhappy. This is likely the only life you'll get. You should make the best of it.
Well, I will use what I can then, within my own reason of mental health, I guess.
Keep your needs in check, and remember that self-care is important. I've seen way too many people just devolve into obsessive seeks for a quest, myself included. People who began to fall apart when the weight of the world started to fall on them. Good people who had the best intentions and just started to crumble.
I pity those people.
Yes, true shame. Oh dear Shadow.
Um, and all right. In that
If
case,
you want,
could
you can
you?
stay here for a while. I can also send you outside the archways.
Is there any way you could send me further than the archways?
Is there, James?
Sorry, what was that?
And I send him to Haven.
You can try to, but sending him outside of the art, like just ejecting him, is different to sending him somewhere specific. It costs divine power to do that
I
because
see.
you've got to
Yes,
exert your
yeah.
magic outside.
I cannot do that, unfortunately.
Got it.
Did they ever tell you why these gods are trapped?
Nope.
Well, each of these gods, myself now included, are trapped here because we are collectively containing a being known as the Dark One. If we run low on power and the being escapes, the world ends and everyone dies. The end.
Okay.
Yeah, that happens.
So you're. Hmm.
I made
Wow,
a choice.
this world is so complicated.
It can be, but if I can give you a piece of advice, I understand, of course, you wouldn't trust me.
Mhm. I'll listen to your advice.
The school V6 setup, it's dedicated to teaching Celestials all we think they need to know to tackle the world without being at a disadvantage. We try to teach people the necessary things there. Even if you don't want to become a student, if you ever have a question or want to hear about it, you can approach them.
Sure. When I thought of the school, they weren't exactly teaching the curriculum could respect.
Well, the school is still in formation. If you have any criticisms, I'm sure they're going to be willing to hear it. Right now, we were focused on teaching people about the politics of the world, the cities, and how to not get taken advantage of.
Yeah, that one that I think I missed that day or something.
Just for the record, the first week of lessons, they were based around not dying just randomly from running across something. So if you see something and it's massively bigger than you should probably try to avoid it. If you see something and it looks too confident, you should probably avoid it.
Yes.
Krakens, they're real. Demons, they're real. Angels, they're real.
Zombies,
if you don't know better,
they're real.
assume they all want to kill you.
One of my first notes is still zombies are real.
Which, by the way, I'm sorry for.
Yeah.
I think I sold that a little bit too hard.
Yeah. I wish you didn't.
Well,
But it got me this
first,
cool scar in my eye, though.
yeah, when I first got in the world, I was met with a being immensely more powerful than I, who could be argued took advantage of me. In my desperation to not let the same happen to others, sometimes by intimidation, I think I ended up causing more harm than I did heal.
Well, I talked to a being more powerful than me.
Oh?
Yes, she's I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you or say anything, but you're a god, so whatever. She was this queen, and she was the one that was in the tome with us.
Queen, you say? Queen of what?
That's the thing. I never thought to ask.
Right. What can you tell me about them? Is it the
Nothing.
person we were with earlier, the methanol?
Yeah, all I can tell you is that she was a queen.
Huh. Do I know if any
Anyways.
queen... Oh, wait, and she was a fiend, right?
Yep.
Do I know if any queen fiends, James?
You know of one.
Do I make the connection?
You can make me an investigation check.
Right. Well, I will make you an investigation check, and please
DC
remember
45.
to... well, that is DC 45, you say?
Yep. So I'm fairly sure you can't fail it.
I cannot. No, because of the divine rank plus the bonus of plus 10. For example, if I am to make this roll, then I'm gonna have to add, it's gonna be investigation. Then you should be adding 25 to that.
Yep.
Amazing.
So 65, do I pass?
Yes. You put 2 and 2 together.
Oh dear, oh no.
Yeah, I mean the name she gave me wasn't exactly the same name that she used, but I thought it wasn't that big of a
What
deal.
was the name she gave you?
See, how do you pronounce that?
Methanol?
No, the other one.
No, the name she gave me is
Malcontent?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, my dearest. Oh no.
But she seemed pretty cool. Anyway, she didn't ask me for anything.
Well, she did kidnap a child and presumably torture them for decades.
Hmm?
Yes, she kidnapped a child, a friend of mine's, as punishment for another friend of mine's, and then tortured them for decades, presumably.
Presumably.
That angel girl we saw, most likely.
Oh. Well, that sounds good.
Yes, and we gave her access to the Tomb of the Goddess of Magic. Oh my, oh dear. Oh, that's not good.
I think we'll be okay.
Sunshine, if I could give you a little quest?
You want to give me a quest?
Yes.
Will I not die on this quest?
I'm not sure, of course, but I would hope not.
Alright, what do you need from me?
When you get back to Haven, and I'm hoping you're gonna go back there,
I hope so too.
approach Shade and tell him to tell Vecna about what you've told me. That you've directed the Queen of the Succubi to the Tomb of the Goddess of Magic.
Hmm.
Tell Shade first, not Vecna. That is important.
Who's Vecna?
Oh, dearest. He's a powerful lich, a powerful spellcaster, and a personal friend, but he does always keep his own interest at heart. You cannot be sure he has yours in mind when he does things, so I would advise you to treat him well, but keep that in mind. Not all kinds of people are good.
And this person, the queen, she wouldn't just be good out of nowhere, right?
That is tremendously unlikely.
No.
It's okay, Sunshine. You were in the world for so little time.
Why are you calling me
that-
sunshine?
You're just so like a true child.
Yeah. And Maya's gonna
like-
see.
Creepy, weird. How do I put this? Celestials are weird.
She's gonna look kind of offended at you now. Going, well, I don't know if I want to tell him anymore now.
They laugh. Sorry. Just Oh, it's kind of nostalgic, you know. I remember when I didn't know shit and got taken advantage of by strong thinkings and shit. Good times.
Well, on the positive side, nothing bad happened to us.
They pause and they look at you.
What happened?
You know what? I'm gonna let you have that. You're right, nothing bad.
See? She's gonna smile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's just fine.
Everything is perfect.
Yep, perfect.
Yep.
Really though, you really should make your way to Haven soon.
As soon as I can figure out how to get out of here.
James, what does the outside of the archways lead?
Clarify?
The archway, the demigate. It's a demiplane, right?
Yes.
Can she leave that place?
Good question. Do you have teleport, Admire?
Nope.
Do you have plane shift?
Nope.
Do you have any form of teleportation whatsoever?
I have Misty Step.
Right.
Right, here's what I would. James, how much does essence casting cost again?
1,000 times 2 to the power of a spell level.
Right, did you get enough essence from the tomb?
Got a good amount, but I was going to use it to keep my levels up.
Well, 1,000 times 2 to the power of 3 is 6,000. Do you have 6,000?
Oh, yeah.
Well, you're gonna essence cast sending with that and call Shade.
Don't you just have sending as a spell?
I?
If you
Me?
level.
Admire.
Admire. I think I could do dual.
Please tell me you have sending.
How many levels did you level up?
I'm on level 4 right now, so I do get one more spell.
So
I
you
can't
need
do-
level
I need
5
level
to do
three.
sending. You need level 5 to do sending?
I need level. All right, let me level up one more time.
You want to level up here?
Yeah, I can level up here.
All right.
It's gonna take me. It's gonna take me a bit.
It's gonna take you a bit.
Okay, so that's another 2 more days.
Right. Well, I let her level up in my thing. I train her.
Well,
I'm a good teacher. I'm a high level wizard. I can train her.
Okay, so it'll just be another day.
Yep. And then you can leave. Just remember to sending Shade, okay?
You got it.
And try a visit.
Sure.
Bye bye. And I kick her the fuck out.
Hey.
Okay.
You overstayed your guest permit. Meta, I have to say,
Yep.
Volpa's 4 and 6 both think of all the Celestials they quote unquote recruited as children. Like tiny little babies.
I resent that, but I can't blame you.
You receive a sending.
Mhm.
This isn't actually from Admire. This
okay.
This is from your little sigil stuff that you've set up
What day?
the next morning.
Okay, so I've got a long rest then.
Mhm.
I'm going to run to find Shadrach.
Okay.
Do I still have already given away the conjuration stone? I suppose so.
I assume you would have.
Don't really need it. Shadrach's just after a party as well. Okay, I'm going to sending V6 and
Alright.
tell them.
Shadrach, can I get you to make me a 1d100 roll?
Sure thing.
Well, okay then.
What happened?
Oh my goodness. My oh my.
What?
It's
That is a
nothing bad.
5 and a D100.
Shadrach
Yeah, but
dies.
why is Shadrach rolling a D100?
Good question.
I wish somebody here in this group knew.
I hope James
think I
knows why
might.
you're rolling a D100.
You go back to frog, Elizabeth.
Spontaneously defrogs himself.
3 frogs.
Yeah, I guess we are experiencing refragmentation.
Yeah.
Fragmentation.
It is
I don't know.
more
Maybe you could
a
fit
case-
like a rebit somewhere, but you know.
It is more a case of what are you going to name your next child?
What? Oh my god, did I smash my wife?
Shadrach, score.
God damn!
Uh,
I'm just happy my wife loves me again.
Oh my god, it's gonna be a frog, baby.
just don't give your next child temporal burn.
Oh my goodness.
She's giving you a
Please
second
tell me you
chance.
didn't
We're gonna have to
buff
get
your
the
life
family
in a,
package
in a time barrier.
for the reincarnation.
Okay.
Like, I don't actually want to raise a child, so I'll just throw it in the time barrier.
That's why you left your first child, right?
Hey, Juliana, we don't have to babysit anymore.
No. Shad would absolutely love to be a father and raise his children.
Cool.
Frog Shad
Reminded it.
was. Yeah.
Frog Shad.
I'm just gonna blame it all on Frog Shad. I think this is canon now.
Frad.
Okay, what were you saying, Shad?
Frag.
I'm doing ascending to V6 saying there's a town under orc attack. I'm going. Yeah. See if you can get Shadrach and yourself, and I will teleport there, but a better way, so that I'm not in the middle of the orcs. I will teleport inland and see what's going on.
All right. How far inland? Roll 1d100.
I really hope. Okay.
Yep.
So I spent for sending. Now this is a 5th level spell.
What is?
Teleport or teleport or 7th even.
Teleport is 7th.
That's too much. I'm gonna use a charge of dust then.
Right.
Okay. 500 feet inland.
All right. You're 500 feet inland. You can see the small town just in the distance through the forest. And you can hear a bit of commotion.
Okay. Can I see any orcs? Can I see a ship?
Not from where you are.
Use the crown to cast flying and get up so I can just peek over the trees.
You can see 6 ships.
How big?
Each one of these ships could maybe hold about 45 orcs. They're not too big.
Okay. How far away from shore?
About an hour.
How many people in the village?
I believe it is 120.
Okay. No. Well, are they fleeing?
Some of them are in a panic state. Some of them are trying to grab their stuff together so that they can flee.
All right. So because it's an hour away, I'm going to fly towards the village. I'm going to try to direct them to just go and say your stuff should be fine, but you really need to get out of here and not come back for at least a day. And I will prepare Meteor's Worm from the book and wait a bit and see if Vulpus and Shadrach decide to show up or not.
All right. Opus, do you go get
As soon
Shadrach?
as they get descending, Vulpus goes to get to talk to Shadrach, yes.
All right.
They would knock on the door very politely. I'm assuming Juliana opens the door instead of Shadrach.
Yep.
Hello. Morning.
Not today, Volpa.
Are you sure? Shade is calling. There's a town under oak invasion.
What's there is.
I'm sorry. I'm just a messenger.
Please, I'm just trying to give you.
Fine, but you bring him right back.
I promise. Nothing's gonna happen to him. Okay?
If he comes back a frog, I'll eat you.
Oh my, how kinky! Near the street too? Jeez. Anyway,
Does Volpa say that?
of course they do. Do you not know them? And then they just, before she can murder them, before they just get serious. Okay, but really have to go fast. There's people dying.
All right.
Poor Julian. Shadrach. Oh, Shadrach will be right back.
Volpus, how do you plan to transport Shadrach?
I'm gonna sending Shade. He has the conjuration stone.
I don't. You have it.
You give it back to me?
Yes, the same day.
Then yes, I'm just gonna take him there.
You're
You
going
can
to attend
send-
to the conjuration stuff?
Yes,
Wouldn't have V6 attuned the day before?
yes, they would have.
Okay, how's V6 going to deal for damage puff?
V6 is a puff simulacrum. They can take damage, right? Having attuned to stones before.
Oh shit,
They
can
recover.
heal, can't they?
Yeah, they can heal.
Never
They should be
mind.
fine.
All right.
Yep, I'm just gonna take Shad there.
When they arrive, I will ask V6 to put up a non-detection zone for us.
Yep, immediately.
Before. Yep. And ask Shad to direct the people away for now, and then when the ships start getting closer, I'm gonna start throwing meteor swarm on them.
Right. So
Right,
I can
from the
cast
non-detection zone.
non-detection on people instead of zones.
You can either buff the three of us, or you can put up a zone in which we'll stay, and then we'll you know.
I think it's safer to use it on people.
Okay, just
Because we're gonna have to head back eventually.
Okay,
If
yeah,
they
but
see us, they're gonna track us.
You see people retreating back to the city, or to the town.
why?
Right.
There's orcs in the forest.
There's orcs in the forest.
Okay.
Okay, that's bad.
I'm gonna go to the city to see if I can evacuate the people there. Just where do I
Alright.
take them?
Anywhere.
Yeah, but if we take them to Haven, the orcs might find us again.
Not well. Just take them to any town.
Right.
Azul. Whatever.
All right, I have work
Right.
to get to, so I won't be in this fight. I'm gonna get going.
Yep. Bye bye.
Yeah, see you guys.
Well, right. I send Shadrach and Shade off with non-detection, and I go to the city. Also under non-detection.
All right.
You know, this is one of the situations where I love the fact that the wizard in 5e isn't a true Vention caster. I do have the spell slots prepared on detection, But if I would never just prepare an attack on every spell slot I have. Anyway, yeah.
I will use invisibility on myself and fly up very high and just see to try and see how many other ships there are or how many other orcs there are or whatever.
All right. There are now 8 ships out there.
Okay.
You can see orcs moving throughout the forest as well. They're
Do I
quite
see
spread
what-
out, like they're closing in on the town.
Do I see where they're coming from? Like,
Almost a semicircle around the town as they're
but
closing in.
how did they get there? Do you understand?
I
Like,
do not know.
Yeah, I don't see any ships along the shore where they
No.
disembarked from. Okay. If I and I see orcs on the ships.
Yes,
or
you
the
do.
ship. Okay.
Make me a perception check. Something's a little off about the ship.
Illusions.
You don't know for sure.
What would I need to do to?
You'll need to get closer and make an investigation check.
How close would I need to get?
500 feet or so.
Okay. So this is a trap. Whatever it is, it's a trap. The orcs that are moving through the forest, are they doing any damage to anything, or are they just moving?
Mostly just moving.
Okay. Well, I'm going to stay flying high, watch what's going on, and stay out of the way. And I will, worst case scenario, Vulpus pulls us out with the stone. Because
All right.
Vulpus isn't here pulling out people.
The ship's now getting closer.
Well, tell me when they're close enough for me to get another look at them.
All right. So you wait until they get within 500 feet.
Yeah, I'll get within 500 feet just to check them out, but I'm in there,
All right.
invisible.
Make the investigation check. Nearly all of the boats are illusion.
But the
No,
one
but
that
there
is
just appears to be one boat that is
one
actually
boat.
there.
Okay, and on that boat, there are orcs.
Yep.
A lot.
Appears to be around 45.
The ones in the forest are illusions. Okay.
Are you making an assumption?
Well, I think so. That could be. I didn't read about an orc spell like this, but it could be. Okay, I'm going to fly up and drop a meteor swarm on this boat from like 600 feet. I don't have it in my spellbook because I got it from the Book of the Magus.
Yep, that's okay.
I believe it is 3d20.
It is going
So
to sink the boat.
All right, sink the boat, and then I brace myself for whatever retribution is coming my way.
As the meteors start flying, one of the orcs rings a bell, and then there's the impact.
Okay. Are they well?
The orcs on the boat die.
It's good.
The orcs in the forest vanish.
That makes sense.
They are teleported away.
They teleported away.
Yep.
Am I sure that they teleported away and not something else?
You're reasonably confident. You can't sense them if you get close to where they were.
Okay, but in the sense that am I sure that they got teleported away and not an illusion that disappeared like the other boats?
It could have been an illusion.
Okay, so I don't know exactly what happened to them. Okay, I'm going to flip. Opus is still teleporting people out, right?
Opus has teleported everyone out.
Oh, okay. So it's just myself and Shadrock right now. All right. I'm going to fly. I'm going to cast invisibility on the two of us, and we'll try to gather some essence.
All right. So is that what you? How long are you guys staying there to do that?
Well, we have. How long is our non-detection up for?
I believe it lasts 8 hours.
And Vulpus refresh it for us.
They can.
We'll just hang around for a day, I guess.
All right.
Although if Shadrach wants to go to their wife instead of getting the full essence, I understand.
The whole town's being attacked by orcs right now, right?
Well, it's a different. Well, it's not our town. It's just a other little town that was attacked.
Oh,
And it's not.
And the boat's been sunk.
The boat's
so
being
those
sunk.
orcs are pretty much dead.
Yeah, but like they might. Like I don't know how the orcs are gonna react. Is the problem. So we're staying within like magical. Is there another magical protection we can put up, like forbiddance? Forbiddance doesn't require a component that's used up, so it's a cleric spell. So Vulpus cannot cast forbiddance.
Nope.
Do they have something similar for us?
They do not.
Private Sanctum. They've been casting that a lot. Yep, so they can do a big Private Sanctum for us as well. And it's 24 hours.
They can cast private sector.
Yep. So that would be reasonably safe for us to stay in the Private Sanctum, get the essence. And get away if needed, I assume. And then after the day, we'll put the people back.
All right. All three of you will be getting 4,178. And that's where we're going to end the session for today.